Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz.
Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is doing good. Today is the Sunday show. Oh, shit. Not the Sunday show. I'm off. Today's a normal PlayStation Legion live stream. We're going to cover a little bit of gaming news, do some predictions before I leave out at 2 o'clock, and then about 4 hours after that, that's when the state of play starts at 6 o'clock. And then 3 hours after that's when the NBA finals start. Long night ahead of us. Long night ahead of us. There we go. DJ D in the building. What's going on?
What's good, Jay? What's good?
Well, nothing yet. We're gonna go over a little bit of stuff that I found out this morning. I'm gonna go over some of those clues. Let me make sure I pin this. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go to the main page of YouTube so I can keep track of all the comments as they come in. But our first topic, to get it out the way, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys don't really like Fortnite, but you know, we look at Fortnite as a game that's in pop culture, aka popular culture. It's been in popular culture for now 2 console generations. And what we see is we see athletes, we see movie stars, we see, again, popular culture, like movie characters, comic book characters, live streamers. We see all these people appearing in Fortnite. Now, seeing that Fortnite seems to be going back into outer space, it will be a great opportunity for Sony to get Celine from Returnal in there. The reason why I think that will be possible is because Returnal is now a award-winning game. And it is going into PlayStation Plus, where more people will know of it. But seeing as her suit design is similar to a new suit design that is going to be apparent in the new season that's starting on the 4th of June, I'm making the bold prediction that I believe she will appear in the game this season. If she doesn't, that's cool, but I'm making that bold prediction myself that she might appear, since it does look like they're going into galactic warfare or outer space.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Do Fortnite do cartoon characters?
Do what?
Anime characters. Fortnite.
I couldn't hear you. You're a little. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I said, do Fortnite do anime characters or cartoon characters?
Yes, they have done some anime characters. I think the latest one they did was Naruto, which was, again, a very, very popular anime character in the United States culture. For some weird reason, they haven't done Dragon Ball Z. You would have expected Dragon Ball Z to be the first one to partner up, but it was Naruto.
Okay.
Unknown. DJ is always loud, but let me go check the mic. But DJ is always loud.
I'm not loud.
Let me go check the mic.
Quiet.
Plus, I think you're on speaker, right? So you gotta.
Yeah, I'm on speaker.
Yeah. He's around the same as True Eddie. Yeah, that's all right. You're right. He's around the same as True Eddie. True Eddie was 91. He was 100. Okay. So let's go over a little bit of the clues for my prediction for Fortnite. Then we're going to take it from there to move on to some other areas, if you guys don't mind. Cool. I do hate when I don't think it's the laptop, I just think it's YouTube. Every time I switch from the command center to the YouTube page to this live stream link, it always just lags behind. So laggy. It's weird. I don't ever have that type of shit going from one app to another app to or one game to the interface. I never seem to ever experience that shit on the PS5. Now I know the PS5 is working with a very advanced SSD compared to this laptop, but I would expect a little bit better. Everybody said computers are the best and all this other bullshit. Okay. Here we go. Let me get that off of the screen for you guys. Okay. So this is what I'm going to tell you. This is what they seem to have on the shop. They have these Marauder characters. This allows you to find one race or gender that would be to your liking, and then you would be able to have a different theme logo on their chest as well as a different color. This is the closest you ever get to creating your own character on Fortnite, and this does not appear often, but there have been at least 10 or more other types of little additions where they allow you to select the gender that you want, boy or girl, and a different nationality, and edit like for the basketball outfits, you would pick a different basketball team, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring that shit back since the NBA is starting. But it's kind of like old right now. The shop is old. It's not really doing a lot of good shit. They still got the Gears of War shit in there. They got Master Chief in there. The Obi-Wan Kenobi is in there. That's pretty new. But I with all the support the actress is getting from the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, the black one, I would expect her to be in Fortnite by now, but they obviously never really expected this type of shit. But I do believe she'll be in there at least in the next 2 weeks. Again, we're gonna scroll up, and this is where we start to see, cosmic type, outer space type stuff, right? With this, that I haven't saw. And then that's really it. The top one is just Pac-Man. They got a Pac-Man promotion, pretty much confirming that they're still going to do video game crossovers. So again, I don't believe Celine being added in this is out of realm of possibility. This is what I wanted to show you guys. There seemed to be outer space. There's some sort of Megazord type of thing, and there is like the Megazord has these astronaut people, kind of like Voltron or Power Rangers or whatever, and it does seem like they're about to go into space or something like that. They don't seem to be on Earth or anything. So again, depending on what happens with the season, they're in outer space, and you see the outfits they're wearing. Celine has a similar style in her, outer space type outfit. So it might be an opportunity. Again, now that Returnal is an award-winning game, I don't see Epic not wanting her in there. And then, of course, if Sony wants this game to be more recognized, they get her in there. I don't think we're gonna see Ellie and Joel until the HBO show and the remake is about to come out, probably at the end of this year. You will see Ellie and Joel from The Last of Us appear in Fortnite. Nathan Drake, I had been telling people I know Nathan Drake was going to come in there, timing it up with the video game and the movie, and that exactly happened. We didn't only get the movie version of Nathan Drake, we also got the video game version of Nathan Drake. So, Sony is still having a deep connection with Epic Games, so I could see, again, Ellie and Joel from The Last of Us, Celine from Returnal appearing in Fortnite, especially if they are going to go into outer space this season. She's outer space. Now, they could do something with Ratchet and Clank, but because they don't seem to really feature a lot of character models that are like that size or shape, they will probably have like Clink's book bag and maybe an outfit that looks like Ratchet or something. I don't know how they would do it. They found some weird way to put Pac-Man in there. So this is the Pac-Man book bag. It'll change from Pac-Man to the Ghost. And then there's an emote. Turn this. There's an emote right here where above your character's head, he will be playing the Pac-Man video game with the Atari controller that is a different color this time around. Yeah, so they're gonna find ways to incorporate different video games in there. And again, it's nothing like putting Game of the Year in there. Horizon, putting Aloy in there from Horizon. If I can just go to my locker real quick to show you a little bit of this stuff. Let me make sure I got everything. Okay, I'm just making sure. So, so this is what we got. We got Nathan Drake, we got Kratos, we got Atreus, we got Master Chief, we got Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. But when it comes to also popular culture, Ghostbusters, Black Panther, Spider-Man, Nick Fury, the comic book version of Spider-Man, Gambit from the X-Men, Wu-Tang Clan, the Terminator, the T-18, T-800. So any and everybody can appear in this game. That's why I'm making the prediction. I don't think it's gonna. Celine would not be in this game. If it fits, Sony wants it, they're gonna do that. Again, Sony was able to get, if we're just being honest, they were able to get the movie version of Nathan Drake and the video game version. They were able to get Kratos and Aloy. They were also able to get the movie version of Spider-Man in here. I don't know. I think that the normal Spider-Man was Disney, so I don't want to give that to Sony. But they were able to get like 4 or 5 characters, into Fortnite versus Xbox only able to get 2 characters, So, that's pretty interesting. I don't think they're going to stop. Like I said, Ellie and Joel from Last of Us will be in in this fucking game. Celine, I believe this new season looks like it's about her cup of tea. What happened?
I said Xbox had 3.
Who's the third one?
It's from the same series, but they
the
got
chick from fucking Gears of War.
Gears of War, yeah.
Oh fuck, she's so fucking forgettable. She's so forgettable. Here's a better look at the outfits that they're adding for the next season. You can see that they have some similarity to like a space outfit. Again, I believe this will be a good season. Again, Returnal is certified. It's a Game of the Year winning game. It is an award-winning game. Based off of this game, Sony went on and acquired House Marquee because this game was so fucking dope. So I would probably see them having 2 suits. They would probably have this suit as well as the other suit that looks really dope that I normally wear. Another reason adding her, if the rumors are correct that they're going to put the game on PC, that kind of makes sense. We will see about that. We don't know all about that. We just got rumors for that being on PC. We're going to go hop to YouTube real quick and we'll take a look at some games. What's going on, True Witty?
What's up?
They still didn't add Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, and Aerith and Yuffie yet to Fortnite. Maybe when Part 2 gets announced. See, that's the thing. I think that when it comes to Fortnite, they are lagging when it comes to getting characters. But then again, you have to think about this. Some people have rights to getting characters doing cameos in the other games. Fortnite might be one of the biggest cameo-driven video game out there, but it doesn't mean they can get everybody. That's like Smash Brothers. They tried to get everybody, but they couldn't get everybody.
Talk to your partners.
Huh?
I said talk to your partners.
Yeah, but not everybody wants to get partnered. Remember we talked about this, Trudy? Microsoft has all the money in the world, but not everybody wants to sell to
No, 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 no,
Microsoft.
no. I know, no, but that because Microsoft is not partnered with everybody. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Microsoft is
but
just trying to throw money around. But
Epic's not
what I'm
partnered
saying
with
is,
everybody. Epic does not have as many partners as people think.
I know, but they're partnered with Sony, and Sony's a partner with Square Enix. So you know what I mean? That could always work.
Yeah, but I was talking about Square Enix already allowed their character to be cameoed in games like Super Smash Brothers and other titles. It'd probably be like a little bit of a time, time limit on how long you can have this character versus somebody else can have it. Some bullshit like that. But I feel like they
That
have
problem might be it.
the connections, they have the pool that they have, but they
Nintendo would do
haven't
some
been
shit
able to
like that.
get as many video game characters as you would think. You would think that they'll be able to get more, probably one game character a season. They've been doing good this year, and they did good the year that God of Kratos and Aloy came in there, but it could be better. There's a lot of legendary video game characters, but again, because they're messing around with the humans size, they haven't messed around with any other types of sizes or short characters. That means they would only be able to add human type characters. So again, Cloud would be nice. Final Fantasy
Oh, that
characters
would
would
be
be
amazing.
awesome to add. Um,
That would be amazing.
Tekken. I see this crossover. I want to take a look at this with you guys. It's hot fire
Oh,
right now.
by the way, you talk about crossovers, Jay. There's a what you call it? Ultimate Showdown, Virtual Fighter has a crossover with Tekken.
We're looking at it right now. As soon as you said
Oh,
that, I had already clicked on it. Yep, we're looking at it right now. It's hot fire. It's sitting at 38,000 views. It was just posted earlier this morning. This is not just any other reskin. They did some major work on, I think,
right?
over 20 different characters. Have different
19, 19,
19
19.
different
Yeah,
characters have reskins from Tekken 7. And they look good. They look
very good.
really good. Yep.
But the thing is, that, Jay, I found out that they did another one, and they did even better with this one too.
Yeah, the
In
earlier one
Yakuza
I didn't
series.
like the most, but this one was really well done.
You can customize the character for the Yakuzas too, which is interesting.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. I gotta get back on here and see if they got private lobbies.
If they got private lobbies, bro, we need to really hop on.
Yeah, it's such a legendary fighting game that I really hope gets into Evo this year because, again, it's like this is where the fighting shit really started. Obviously, it started with Street Fighter and shit like that, but when it came to 3-dimensional fighting games, it was Virtual Fighter and Tekken. You know,
Yep.
the fact that again this and Tekken 7 will be in PlayStation Plus starting June 13th in the United States is gonna be another big feather in the cap of PlayStation. Not only are they gonna have great quality games in there, but the genres that they're gonna be able to consolidate in the subscription service is gonna be crazy. I heard that Japan has a lot of Japanese RPGs that the other territories might not have. I don't have a full list, but I also have a confirmation that they are using the Japanese versions of PS1 titles, meaning that they are getting the full 60 frames per second boost. So that's good to know. I just want to go back over here to the Malaysia account. Now remember, I don't think we talked about it because the news broke yesterday and we did not have enough news to go live or enough important news to go live yesterday. So I forego yesterday and, I actually rested. But look at this shit. As soon as you go to PlayStation Plus, the first fucking game is Returnal. The first fucking game is Returnal. Shadow Warrior, 3 is
The
another one.
Japanese account is live though.
Yeah, but I don't have one yet. I need to make a new
Okay.
Japanese account. Yeah, I used to have a Japanese account, but I gotta make a whole new one, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that shit. That's a little tricky because you really gotta like, I have to have the Google Translator out and all that other dumb shit. This is really interesting. If you were just looking at shooter, right? If you go to the shooter section for the new PlayStation Plus, you can't. But when we have it in the United States, we all be able to do this. They have 4 different games from House Marquee, from the beginning when people started to notice them all the way until Returnal. So they got Resogun, Matterfall, Alien Nation, and they got Returnal. If you know anything, House Marquee has been putting co-op in their games from the very beginning. The only game that does not have any co-op is Matterfall. But even after a year on the market, they put co-op into Returnal, 2-player co-op. Alien Nation is the only game I know of that they created that has 4-player co-op. Resogun has 2-player co-op. Dead Nation is also by them. That has 2-player co-op. And NX Machina, yeah, that has also 2-player co-op. Now, NX Machina has 2-player co-op couch, I believe. Alien Nation has 4-player co-op online. Resogun has 2-player co-op on couch as well as online, and Returnal has online co-op only. So again, they've been messing around with multiplayer in a co-op field for a long time, so it's really good that they have these shooters over here. It looks like Homefront: The Revolution will also be in a on PlayStation Plus collection. Killzone Shadowfall, as well as Killzone Shadowfall Intercept, which is the co-op version of Killzone Shadowfall. Hopefully, this breathes a little bit of life into Killzone Shadowfall, because it could definitely fucking use it. Want to go and check out all the games. See what the most popular ones are. Old, new, recently added to Plus. These are games that are recently added to Plus. Oh, Destruction All-Stars is there. This is very interesting. Tetris Effect Connected. Very, very, very good Tetris game. One of the highest rated Tetris games I know of. One of the highest ones. This one also includes online co-op or online multiplayer, I might add. They have all all languages are supported in China. That's good to know. Again, here's the other House Marquee title. This is Dead Nation Apocalypse Edition. It was a 2-player online co-op game, top-down shooter, really good. Let's see, Death Stranding, Uncharted Lost Legacy. That's really weird because I know that Uncharted 4 was in PlayStation Plus, but I don't think I remember Uncharted Lost Legacy being thrown in there. So that might be a new addition to Plus.
It wasn't, so
it wasn't in there. Okay.
No.
Ghost of Tsushima, obviously that's a new addition. Ghost Runner was in either PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Now, but now obviously with the new subscription service rolling out, it'll be available to everybody depending on what tier you got. Death Stranding Director's Cut. See, okay, so look at that. They got normal Death Stranding right here, and then they got Death Stranding Director's Cut PS5. So that's really cool. Oh my goodness, is that what I think? Oh my goodness, I think this is the game I want. No. I thought this was the indie game I wanted. It was like a post office lady or whatever. She would like travel around a lake or something. It's called Lake something. I thought.
Yeah, Lake. Yeah, I won that game.
Yeah,
I have it on my list.
Too. That is on my list. Saints Row the Third Remastered. Now that is a new addition because we had all the other Saints Row, including Saints Row the Third, that was released on the PS3. But this one having the remaster on the PS5 and PS4 available on Plus, that's a big get. Remember, Werewolf was already released on PlayStation Now. It's being added to PlayStation Plus because both services are combining into one. Abzu is a very beautiful game. Remember a game called Flower? Well, Abzu is basically Flower but underwater. Very beautiful, calming game. That's a really, really relaxing game. Big heavy hitters right here. Friday the 13th, Man Eater Control, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Mortal Kombat 11. Like, these are some heavy hitting AAA titles. Spider-Man Miles Morales and Demon Souls for the PS5 section. Spider-Man Miles Morales also includes the PS4 version of the game as well. Again, these are big additions to the service starting next month that were not in PlayStation Plus, including Returnal, including Assassin's Creed Valhalla, PS5 and PS4 version. Like, there are some big games going into the service that weren't there.
If you never wanted to buy those games, there you go.
Red Dead Redemption 2 was in PlayStation Now, but had left months ago. Now it's coming back into PlayStation Plus. That is
It doesn't have a date.
Nope, and it doesn't have. Well, I don't know. I haven't saw any exit dates with the new PlayStation Plus. That's one thing I can tell you. I don't think I've seen any exit dates. Nope. Because you remember how PlayStation Plus is.
Yep.
Yeah. If you get it, you keep it. As soon as you add that shit to your library, you keep that shit forever. That was the difference between PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now. There were a lot of games that left PlayStation Now, which was a service that was just like PlayStation Plus right here. It was like just a library of games, and you get to download or stream the game. Some games would go in there and they would have an exit date. Other games wouldn't. When it came to PlayStation Plus, as you guys know, when a game is added in a month, basically just add it to your library and you'll always have access to it. If you miss that window, then it kind of sucks to be you. I've missed that window a couple times for games I should have put in my library and I thought I did, but I didn't. But other than that, like, once you add it to your library, you don't even need to download it. You will always have access to download that shit for free under the subscription service. I talked about this game too, Kingdoms of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning. That was in PlayStation Now, and with the new service, it's going to be on PlayStation Plus. That's a good RPG for a lot of people to play. A shitload of Batman games are going to be there. Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition, which is really good that we have Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition. And the reason why is if we're going to get Final Fantasy 16, it's going to bump up the hype if you're a Final Fantasy fan, having access to so many Final Fantasy games leading up to Part 16. You could potentially take a nostalgia trip on older Final Fantasy games before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Crisis Remaster. Ratchet and Clank, the 2016 version. I have not saw Ratchet and Clank: A Rift Apart. I think it's still a little fresh to be adding that, and that game still has legs. God of War, as you guys know, God of War 2018 was a part of PlayStation Plus collection. It was also a part of PlayStation Now. What this basically means is God of War 2018 should be a part of every single tier. But just to make sure, next week on Tuesday when it goes into the store, if you haven't already added it to your PlayStation Plus library, be sure to add it to the library, even if you own it. Because you never know if you're going to want to play it or something happened to your disc or some shit like that. The Last of Us Remastered, which was a part of the PlayStation Plus collection. All of these games are a part of the PlayStation Plus collection, and they are now going to be available to access under what? Under PlayStation Extra.
Oh yeah, I forgot with them still being added to the collection. Those games can also be counted as
Yes, and I'm seeing it right here. All of them are counted, and it's in the same line too. This is the same line of games that were there. There's a break, right? No, these two games are not in PlayStation Plus collection. But Final Fantasy 15, Batman Arkham Knight, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, God of War 2018, The Last of Us Remaster, Bloodborne, Battlefield 1, Until Dawn, Ratchet & Clank 2016, Infamous Second Son, Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, Monster Hunter World, Mortal Kombat 10 or X, Resident Evil 7, and Last Guardian. All of these games are PlayStation Plus collection titles, and they're all right here next to each other. These will all be a part of what they're saying, PlayStation Extra, PlayStation Plus Extra. So again, that's a very, very good addition. This is a new edition that I didn't see. I have paid for this game, and I have never saw it given away on PlayStation Plus. This was Fighting EX Layer. Fighting EX Layer is a three-dimensional side-scrolling fighting game that you probably saw me play just a few times here on live stream. The game is running on the Unreal Engine 4, but it looks beautiful. It has a lot of people from Street Fighter EX, you know. So you might notice some of these people from Street Fighter Ultra or whatever, or Street Fighter Ultra EX. They do have a appearance from Terry Bogard, that's from the King of Fighters series. So there's that. So that's pretty dope. I'm just looking around real quick. Again, here's another Final Fantasy. This is the Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD remaster. Again, high quality game, 2-in-1 game. Again, Infamous First Light, available in PlayStation Plus. I believe they did give that away in PlayStation Plus a while ago. That's there. Shadow of Colossus, the PS4 version. That's a big high quality title from Bluepoint. So there are two Bluepoint games in the PlayStation Plus collection. That is Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus. God of War 3 remaster, as well as God of War 2018. The Uncharted Nathan Drake collection. So everything related to Uncharted is here except for Golden Abyss from the PlayStation Vita. Knack is here. Gravity Rush is here. Heavy Rain is here. Beyond Two Souls is here as well. So that's really, really interesting. So every Quantic Dreams title seems to be here. From Heavy Rain to Beyond Two Souls to Detroit Become Human. So you have access to all of their games. This game right here, I really love this Japanese RPG. It was a really good Japanese RPG. And I loved it so very much. The fact that they have it is really good. It's called Mega Dimension Neptunia 7. It is really, really good. They have it in the Chinese version of PlayStation Plus, but I don't know if it will carry over. Again, there seems to be some games that are in the Japanese PlayStation Plus that launched yesterday that are not in the Chinese version. So again, we don't know. I know that for the most part we're gonna get a lot of games that everybody has, but then again we might get like a 10 or 20 games that are not in China or not on the Japanese store. So again, for the most part we're gonna have the same games, but we don't know if there's gonna be some tweaks. Might be some games we do get, there might be some games we don't get. Some games are gonna be exclusive to certain territories or added to a certain territory before others. I can definitely see that. Like this game right here. Damascus Gear Operation Tokyo HD Edition. This seems to be one of the mech games. They said HD, so this must have been an older game. Don't know how old, what generation it came from. Dynasty Warriors 8. That's a pretty big get. Dynasty Warriors 8. I don't know if they ever gave that away to us on PlayStation Plus, so it's gonna be a little interesting to see.
No, but it was on now.
It was on PlayStation Now? Okay. Well, that carries over. Again, no matter how many people don't like PlayStation Now, you have to give thanks to that service for making PlayStation Plus better. Because everything that was in that service is here. And like I said, and I've said it for years now, PlayStation Now had over 400 games on a PS4 side that were downloadable. meaning those 400 downloadable PS4 games are going into PlayStation Plus. It's because of what they were doing with PlayStation Now that PlayStation Plus is going to look even better in the United States starting in June, as well as in the UK starting on the 22nd. So the next person that's getting PlayStation Plus is United States citizens. We're getting it on the 13th of June, which is a Monday. And then in Europe.
Oh, man, that's a perfect time. I'm not at work and I can test it out.
Yep. I'll be going live that day. I know we don't normally go live on Mondays, but we will be going live on that Monday. Here we go. They also seem to have the English version of Mega Dimension Neptunia 7. Remember, I really like this game. It was a Japanese RPG, turn-based RPG.
I just realized Xbox show is on freaking Hell in a Cell night. That's funny.
Hell in a Cell night?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's on a Sunday.
Oh yeah. Well, what's funny is their shit's on a Sunday and PlayStation Plus unveils on in the United States on Monday. So they better make sure they have a damn good showcase because most people in the United States are going to be covering PlayStation Plus.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And obviously that means that
but what the reason I say that is because if the people are watching wrestling, they're not gonna watch. You can only watch one or the other. You know what I mean? And the people who are actually do watch wrestling are gonna watch wrestling. So you gonna have they're gonna have to make their show like amazing. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think they even care. I'm just being honest because it's two different entertainment sources. I don't think Microsoft even cares. They feel that if they hype up their show enough, it doesn't matter what other people are doing or whatever, people go watch it. The sad news for them, let me see. The sad news for them is that the NBA Finals might also be in their way.
Oh man! Oh man!
NBA Finals schedule 2022.
Today, the Celtics will play the Warriors at 9 p.m.
Let's see.
9 p.m. But what day is that?
Today is 9 p.m. Today at 9 o'clock tonight. Today.
Oh, okay, tonight. Okay.
The next game is June 5th. The following game is June 8th. And then I think they're going to have one on a Sunday, which is June 12th. I think.
Yeah, a lot of Xbox dudes are
Sunday, Wednesday.
Are sports fans.
Today's Thursday, right? So Thursday.
Yeah.
The next game is Sunday, and then this one's going to be Wednesday. So the next game might be Saturday, not Sunday. After game 3. Game 4 might be Saturday, not Sunday. Okay.
Yo, what happened to Deep Down? Honestly, what happened to Deep Down? I remember a game of the sort being shown off for PS4 way back when the PS4 launched.
I give you an answer. You might not like it. Capcom scrapped it because I think there was too much competition when it came to third-person medieval style games. And I do believe after they saw games like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and other competitors, they felt that might not have been their strong suit. And I think they started putting money on other stuff like Monster Hunter.
You know what's sad? Because I was actually that was a game I was actually excited for, and now they canceled it. That's sad.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Thank you, Nick. I was going to look up the calendar.
Oh, okay, there won't be no NBA game on Sunday. Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, deep down was going to be a free to play Dark Souls game.
Okay.
I did not know that, but it looks so fun, man. It really did look fun.
H-
They should have followed through.
Yeah, you know how this shit goes, bro. There was a game in development even at Sony Santa Monica before God of War 2018 that Sony has scrapped. A lot of this stuff always, it just doesn't go that way all the time.
Yeah, but scrapping a project that late in development, that's like wasting money, man. Might as well finish it.
Hey, bro, we're gamers. We think differently. For some reason, they not doing what we want, so I can't help make sense of it. I know I would have brought the project out, but for whatever reason, you know, can't make heads or tails. I know I would have did it, but can't. They just don't make a lot of sense to us. I'm gonna watch that shit. The chick from Stranger Things is on Hot Ones. I gotta watch that in my spare time. That shit's gonna be funny. Um, let's see. We're gonna go back and look at Deep Down, but yeah, I don't.
Microsoft doesn't own the rights to Scalebound anymore. They they may still own the right, but they don't own the like Project IP no more. Like they let that they drop that shit. I don't know if anyone can actually just pick up Scalebound the IP and just make the game that was going to be promised from Microsoft, but
I don't know. I just tried to search it to give you the best answer I could, but they I don't know. They take me to Destructoid and they said, speaking with the Eurogamer Prog or whatever, Platinum Games head, Atasushi Inaba, dash players' hopes with the following message regarding Scalebound. Again, it's a good question, but this was a intellectual property that belongs 100% to Microsoft.
yeah, but they didn't go
Hold,
through. It's an
hold on.
intellectual property.
They gave us this update in an article 2 years ago. I would guess that they probably still own the IP.
They probably own the name rights, but there's no IP to own. They didn't do it.
I know, but as of February 2020, they still own the IP in an interview. I don't know if they own it now.
They probably own the title, the name rights, the name. So if eventually when the name goes, because you only own a name for so long. You know what I mean? You can only own like a name for so long, like, and then you have to renew that license. But if you don't renew that license, anybody can pick that up.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I would say,
I
hey,
know.
Sony should pick it up, man. They should pick it up. But
No,
then
they
again,
can't. They can't do it now.
No, I'm just saying, we could be completely wrong. At face value, we're just gamers on the internet, right? So we might be like, oh yeah, that was so long ago. There's no way that they own the IP. There's no way that they do this and this. But behind the scenes, we could be 100% wrong about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? This happens all the time with gamers on the internet, gamers on YouTube, gamers on Twitter. We could be completely fucking wrong about what we fucking say. You know? So, at face value, outside looking in, True Witty, we don't know if they own the IP. We would only assume that after so much time has passed and they had not talked about it publicly or raised any suspicions that they would bring it back or come back out with it, we would only assume that they would stop paying for the IP and let it go. We still don't know. Because not only has Microsoft not talked about the IP, nobody else has talked about the IP.
You know what's funny? They own so many like RPG studios. They may actually be able to pull it up another way.
Yeah,
I don't know.
who knows?
I don't know. Maybe,
You know what? I'm gonna go against the grain. Fuck no. They would not be able to pull it off another way. I'm just gonna be real with you. No. Did you see all the trouble they're going through right now?
Oh, I'm no. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
That's not what. That's not what I
It's
mean. I
like,
mean, like,
who the
put it in a
hell that
competent.
doesn't have their hands in another game that they're currently working on so they could hope to bring it out in the next 3 years would pick up that project additional to the work that they're already working on? I could see if one of the RPG studios Microsoft owns is done with a project, they could be handed that project, but that could be 2 years from now, and then the development cycle could be anywhere between 3 to 6 years. Knowing Microsoft, we're looking about fucking 9 years
Next
from
gen.
now.
Next gen. Probably.
That's what I'm saying. 9 years from now. So 2 years after, like, let's say 2 years from now, after they're done whatever they're working on, one of the RPG studios that they own, and then the project might take, like I said, 3 to 6 years. Normal, Sony be doing like 3 to 4 years. But for
Yeah,
Microsoft,
that's
they be
yeah, but that's
delaying their fucking games and all that. So you could be just slap 6 years onto their fucking development cycles. Yeah, far into next gen, maybe the middle
have
of
you have,
next gen.
have you heard that that freaking Fable is doing poorly there because
Yes, I heard.
their Forza Horizon Horizon 4 engine can't handle like they can't handle the Fable what they're trying to do, so they're scaling it down. Like,
Yeah, I heard. I saw the article. We just didn't go live yesterday, but I got all the articles on the PlayStation Legion, and yeah, that was one of the things I heard. But again, the gamers, again, outside looking in, we know enough about engines to know that a car engine wouldn't
it's
be
not
able to
going to be
translate to an RPG. You know?
especially in open world. Yes, we know this. But listen, I've said this. I've said this before as well. I've said, why would you give an IP, an RPG open world IP to a car company, to a car developer? When you have RPG developers at your disposal, it makes little to no sense. And I'm like, bro, that's just 101 marketing, 101 management from Microsoft for you.
Yeah, Black Frost. Thanks for showing up, bro. I saw your video on Twitter. Good video. But yeah, long story short, man, like, yeah, they got 30 studios. They can't get one game out. As of right now, whoever's working on games, I would probably wish them well to get their project out before imaginary pipe dream of wishfully thinking gamers hope that they could take on the task of bringing back something like a Scalebound. So, it wasn't just one person that left that project. Both people left that project. Because even after Platinum Games walked away, and I want to give you guys a little bit of knowledge, Platinum Games walked away from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's why it's taken an extra 3 fucking years to get to us. Because they walked away from that fucking project too when they found out that the studio wanted to keep that as a PlayStation exclusive. Remember, they still have a grudge with PlayStation because they blame the PS3 for their shortcomings for not developing Bayonetta
They,
1 properly.
nigga, they still can't do a good game. Wait, when like nigga, you see how bad freaking what you call it look? That
Okay.
that game from Square Enix.
Which one? Oh,
The
Babylon's Fall.
yes,
Yeah.
god damn, man.
Yeah.
They're the worst.
Platinum Games has a strong suit, and it's their gameplay. It's their combat. But outside of that, they are not the best developers. Again, we're
No,
looking
they are.
at deep down gameplay. If you guys needed some context on the videos that we're watching, we're looking at deep down gameplay that was shared
I wasn't even
in
watching. I wasn't even watching. It's nice.
2013. It seems to be showing off in this Tokyo Game Show presentation some online co-op. Seems to be 3-player to 4-player online co-op that they were showing off. I don't know. It did
Well,
remind me a lot of Demon Souls.
that's what it is. That's what it was.
But Demon Souls remake didn't come out until 2020, so they still had enough time to bring this game out and be different. But again, if they from what I understand, they transform this into Monster Hunter World. I mean, that was a good trade-off. You know.
Well, is that actually the case?
Well, I'm looking at from some of the graphical standpoints and the quality that they were trying to show off with this. It kind of looks like that's what they did. I don't think they got rid of all the assets. I think that they used some of those assets on Monster Hunter World. And remember, Monster Hunter World got a big facelift compared to the other entries.
Well, at least they didn't waste all their money. they kept at least it wasn't money completely wasted.
It does seem like in most cases you see developers on third party not being able to get games out the door with high quality in a timely fashion. You know? It just seems like they're struggling. Even now. A lot of them have been in the industry for 3-4 console generations, and they just seem to be struggling. Yeah, I'm looking at some more gameplay, True Woody, if you get a chance to look at the video, but it does seem like it's a very high quality game, and they have different attacks. I never saw this gameplay. It does seem like, right here, the game was far enough along for all of us to scratch our heads and wonder what the fuck happened. You know, I mean, yeah, as a gamer, it's like, you've done all that work. Why not just bring the fucking game out?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. You did so much, but yet you left the game to die. Like, it didn't make no sense. Look at all this, what they did.
Yeah. We gotta talk a little bit about this, guys, because they had went far with this. And I could see the soul of Monster Hunter World in this because it was so high quality. It wasn't smoothed out because it was still early, but it wasn't early enough to say, okay, cancel it. It was far, I think it was in the middle to end, you know? But this was 2013. So, Monster Hunter World came out in 2018. If they scrap this, we got 2013. No, I said 2014, 15, 16, 17. You have 4 fucking years to bring out Monster Hunter. That's a normal development. I could see them scrapping this or canceling this and not getting rid of all assets, but have this engine, for Monster Hunter, or synthesize it, It looked like it was just ready. It looked like it was ready. But it does give me a little bit of the Dark Souls feel, or Demon Souls. Maybe they canceled it because they thought it would be comparable too much, but I mean, as a gamer, I just want them to bring out these games. I don't want any game to get canceled. Just bring it out. You never know who's gonna like it.
And the fact that you went so far with it, like it's.
I feel like this was more far along than the Scalebound. Because from what I'm looking at now, there's over an hour of fucking gameplay on this shit.
That's so sad, man. That's
saddest thing to ever fucking watch. Those are the two saddest things for a gamer, is that have a game that you're invested in, you're waiting for it to be canceled, and then have a studio close down that you've grown to like. Like, those are the saddest parts of gaming. Man. Those saddest parts of gaming. Like, going out on stage, showing this shit off. Like, being enthusiastic about, like, all these man hours and just didn't bring it out. Like, bro, like, That's like cooking some food and just throwing it in the trash. You spending
Well,
all this time in the kitchen making sure that shit is delicious, and you don't even eat it. You just throw it in the trash.
Right, well, a better example, cooking the food, but not finishing it, not finishing the food, just turning off the stove and throwing the rest away, like because you don't,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's being done right, like that's a waste, man.
This would have been great. Again, bro, I wish I could smack the shit out of the people at Capcom and the motherfuckers at Rockstar, because they fucked Sony over 2 times now. This game and then Agent, which is
yo,
supposed to be an exclusive.
Agent, god damn, yeah,
yo,
Agent.
you know,
Oh my god,
guys,
they
I feel
still,
like
don't they still own Sony for that? Own Sony for that though?
Yes, they do.
I wonder if Capcom was scared about Demon Souls and they didn't want to. But I don't know.
Demon
Like,
Souls was
Demon
7 minutes
Souls, they
away.
probably wouldn't even knew that game was in development. Only thing they would probably know is that the
It's probably
original and that this
it's
was
probably
the
Dark
most,
Souls.
yeah, they probably
probably
know that
Dark Souls that they're scared
it's
of.
similar to Souls at the time, but I mean, it wasn't enough. Like they would have known that early in development that their game would have been compared to other Souls games. They should have known that.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, they should have known that. So
oh yeah, Demon Souls already out by the time they showed that.
yeah,
trailer,
Demon
right?
Souls came out in
Yeah,
2009.
yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, for PS3.
Yeah.
I remember.
And then Demon Souls Remake didn't come out until 2020. So they had a big area where it wasn't too close to the original and it wasn't too close to the remake. But it was close to Dark Souls, which wasn't mainstream to gamers yet, but was still popular.
If Deep Down would have came out because it had a more cinematic flair, it would have been more popular.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. And on top of that, I heard in the chat that it was supposed to be free to play. So on top of that, they would have made a lot of money from just a lot of people just hopping in and hopping on and playing the
I know
game.
it was gonna be multiplayer co-op and shit like that. It was gonna have that feature.
Apparently it was supposed to be free to play.
Maybe it was too early to invest in free to play.
Yo,
a lot of developers didn't really know how to do that without, like, a lot of developers didn't know how to monetize a free game without just giving it away for free. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Ultimately, they would have not known how to monetize this, and they would have lost a lot of money if they would have just gave it away for free, and they didn't know how to get money from us. This looks like a game that I didn't want to be free to play. This looks like a good single player game.
Yo, I was ready for this game, bro. I was hyped for that
man.
game. And it never years went by, bro. I was like, where the fuck is Deep Down, bro? Like, I was like,
oh man, oh my goodness.
What I hate about these type of stories is we never get the full story.
It's always what if.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like the developer, after all these years, let's say a studio get closed down, or a game like this gets canceled. We never get any information on what fucking went down. They got over an hour worth of gameplay from Deep Down. This game was far along into development.
I'm sorry. The game, though, looking back now, even back then, I felt like the game was too good to be true, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But the thing is, I thought the game was coming out for late PS4 generation. That's the thing I thought that when I saw that game, this is not coming out anytime soon.
Yeah. Yo, I didn't even like.
Let's go take a look at another one that almost looked too good to be true, but it's believable because we know the evolution of graphics now, and we know how good these games look.
Yes,
Project Awakening.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness!
It's like, but this is Side Games again. Showed gameplay, right? And also with the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink showed gameplay multiple times. It's believable, right? But where is it?
Bro. Oh my god, bro.
It's
God.
like it's believable, it's real. We see the gameplay, but where is it?
What if we see this shit this year? Like either this month or like during the PlayStation showcase in a few months, which I'm sure they're gonna have.
This in Grand Blue Fantasy needs to be fucking shown this year. I'm not accepting no excuses.
I hope.
Let me help you out. If we're just gonna follow again, outside looking in, game development that gamers look at, these patterns that I've now, have knowledge on, outside looking in, not being an insider, not talking to game developers, not talking to industry veterans, just a normal gamer looking at game development, outside looking in, and knowing the steps. They skip the let's just show a title step. They skip to gamers. We're not talking about to the investors. We're talking about to gamers. There are some developers that just show us a title. Then they do concept art. Then they do a teaser, CGI teaser. Some developers go through the whole step process for gamers. Over the last 2 generations, they kind of simplified that. Some developers will show a title, and then they will go to CGI, or some developers will do a title and then gameplay teaser, and then they start to put out more gameplay and screenshots until the game is out. With this game, it foregone a CGI, it mixed in a CGI trailer with gameplay and a reveal of the project name. Say Project Awakening. It's still in development. But what I wanted to talk to you guys about is the game was shown off. We're going to take a look at all 3 projects because they're all fucking good. And we've done this before, but we got to do it again because you guys are going to love it. This game was shown off 3 years ago. We know about development time, right? We talk about 3-4 years of development time, bring out a good, high-quality game. Again, for indie developers or developers we don't know, I think we should boost it up to 6 years. I think it should be 6 years development time for people we don't know, indie developers that are not fully backed by a company like Sony or even Microsoft. And shit, even companies that are backed by Microsoft take forever to bring out a fucking game.
Look at that dolphin game. What the heck is that dolphin game?
Again, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Oh, jeez.
I'm trying to find out because I remember that they showed off Project Awakening on PlayStation's YouTube channel, and hold on, man. I just wanted to see like I remember they showed this off on PlayStation's YouTube channel. But I don't see it no more. I remember them showing it off on PlayStation's official YouTube channel. I don't know why I don't see that shit. I know the other 2 projects they showed off, and they're still there. I just ran past them. That is really fucking strange. Long story short, there is one video that has it sitting at 1 million, and that's really good for an unknown game. Again, Psy Games doing Grand Blue Fantasy. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. But I do want to go to Project Magnum, and then we go back to Project Eve because I love that game too. Project Magnum. At first, I was like, when I first saw a couple seconds, I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. But then I think it got to like about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and I was just heavily invested. I think it was about 50 seconds. It was like day one. So yeah, we're 16 seconds in. I'm at this point where, what the fuck is this? We're about to hit the 40 second. That's when I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, 30 seconds in, it starts shocking me. 40 seconds, I'm already saying day one. Here we are. We have 40 seconds. And that's when it started be like, what the fuck is going on? Grappling hooks, explosions, guns, powers. I'm like, what?
Yep.
I'm like, we need this. Hammers, shields.
Yeah,
fucking like all types of like shit going down. I'm like, I need this. I need this shit right here.
Bro, this looks freaking amazing. I'm not even
It was 40 seconds in where I certified it as day one.
Oh yeah.
You look, as a real gamer, you do not need to wait for the game to come out to say day one. You do not need to wait for pre-order information to come out to say day one. A game could be day one 40 seconds into you watching the first impression gameplay. Like, that's day one. 40 seconds in, actually 30 seconds in, I was looking at just now, it's day one. That's day one. So, again, we had 2 projects that we got that seem to be PlayStation exclusives, but they are from Japanese or Chinese developers. That's Project Awakening, Project Magnum, and then...
damn, you got Project Eve too.
Project Eve, which we just took a look at. I believe the last time we were live, which was Tuesday, right? Yeah, about Tuesday. So we take.
Oh, you did it on Tuesday?
Yeah, we looked at it on Tuesday. Oh shit!
Don't forget about Doki Doki.
Yeah.
And don't forget about Doki
Doki. You know what? We will take a look at Doki Doki. Now, look, the only reason why we gotta take a look at Doki Doki, not because you told me, but because of the new Pokemon, still looks like dog shit.
Well, that's.
Did you see what they? Did you see what they doing? We're gonna take a look at Pokemon, and then we're gonna look at Doki Doki right after it, like a side by side. The reason why we gotta talk about Pokemon, they're adding 4-player co-op, but the game still looks like dog shit. I'm like, why are you stressing the game more? You shouldn't do co-op, 4-player co-op with Pokemon until you get to a new piece of hardware. Nintendo really is, I believe they're planning to squeeze all the life they can out of the Nintendo Switch. Meaning you're going to get games that are too big for the system. And it's not third-party developers doing it. That's where it's fucked up. You got Nintendo making games that are too big for the system.
Yeah.
And they take a hit. Visually, graphically, even performance. They take major hits.
Yep. Hey, guys. One other game by Pearl Abyss, right? Crimson Desert.
Oh, shit.
That's another one I can't wait for, bro.
That one got delayed 2 years now. 3 different times, if I'm not mistaken. And I was really upset about that. Yeah. That shit just kept getting delayed. This was a day one, I think. This was a day one early into the video. Again, the fact that this developer doesn't care about showing off booty and titties and jiggle physics is a big plus for me because, again, you're simulating human life. If you're wearing something like that and you got a shape, I would expect it to move around a little bit, right?
Absolutely.
Especially if you're moving around. Like, how would it look if she's doing all these flips and shit and her hair doesn't move? How unrealistic is that?
Clearly, these people have never seen OnlyFans. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't before OnlyFans. They just didn't live life. There's so many models, wrestling. You don't act like you didn't see females that had shape, that body parts moved or whatever. I don't know.
Hey, Autumn 316 in the chat. You say something looks trash? What looks trash? What looks trash? What looks trash, man?
Please don't be an old classic gamer, man. Old classic gamers always used to say Japanese games look trash. But they the only games right now that's giving us some fucking entertainment.
Oh, you're probably talking about Pokemon. That's what they might be talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pokemon does look ugh.
In the chat, though, we got about anywhere between 56 and 60 people on average. How many people know about Doki Doki V? If you know about it, say yes. If you don't know about it, say no. I know you're listening, and I know you're there. If you know what Doki Doki V is, say yes. If you don't know, say no. Because we're going to show that, but based on the answers, we're going to show that first or after the Pokemon. Okay, so we got that one. Let me go see what the answers are. I feel like Nintendo won't be getting to Doki V level of quality. God, what, in the next 3 generations of their console cycle? I think they're that far off. Again, they're seriously trying to milk what they got already, and I feel like that is stupid.
Nintendo's never gonna change.
I know,
and I think I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
That's a bad thing. That's a bad.
No,
3 years. Listen, hear me out. 3 years after they launched the Switch, it was already outdated.
Hold on. Hear me out. I'm not just talking about just their development style or whatever. Like that's not all I'm talking about. It's also to do with with their stance on keeping games on their platform and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. In total, I don't know if that's actually a good thing or a bad thing, because if they keep only games only on their platform, they are gonna consistently make bad looking games. You know what I mean? But if they were to ever move to like putting games on other platforms, like as a project, then they'll probably try and make their console look better, and not just look better, but like have better visuals and stuff like that. Like I think the GameCube and back in those days, those are the better Nintendo. Have you ever seen Pokemon Stadium? Like on a serious note, have you ever seen that Pokemon Stadium look better than half of the games that they got out today? Pokemon games.
I know that you had connection issues on Tuesday when we went live, but what I was talking about was Nintendo had joined 3 years into the PS4 generation. They joined in 2017, right? And then the PS3 and Xbox One have been out since 2013. So that's 2013. Well, let's just ignore that because it was at the end. 2014, 2015, 2016.
No, hold on. Can I answer someone in the chat? Let me answer someone in the chat. The unknown Game Freak isn't a dog shit developer. The problem is Game Freak is only limited to what Nintendo can do. Like you gotta take that into consideration. If they had a better hardware to work with, they would do much better. I don't think the developer is trash. I just think that the hardware is just terrible.
Yeah,
they have a horrible hardware to work with.
From what I'm looking at visually, their hardware, and I'm a legendary Nintendo fan, like old school Nintendo fan, but their visuals are on level of the PSP in comparison to what's going on with PlayStation right now. I saw PSP level textures and shit. You know, even on a Vita, I saw better graphics than this. And that's no joke. That's no lie. You're exhausting what you already have. You see what I'm saying?
They're just coming to OLED. That's what's sad about it. They're just coming to OLED. It's like they're just figuring out new technology, and it's weird.
Okay, so that was Pokemon. We're gonna quickly go to Doki V.
See, and then when you do that, you're gonna see a stark difference in quality and artistic style, because the fact of the matter is, you got a developer that is guys willing to go the distance, and you got but they have a better hardware to work with than a developer that just you know
Go take a
they
look at
can
this.
only go so far.
I'm gonna be right back, Trudy. Y'all can talk if y'all want, but
Hmm.
the visual is up. I just gotta go do something real quick. So Doki Doki V is gonna be shown right now, but I just wanted y'all to know that yeah,
This
Nintendo
already looks.
this make what Nintendo do. It do make what they're doing right now with Pokemon look like something that you saw on the PSP. Yeah, I'm being
This right
serious, man.
because if you play like recent Pokemon like lately Pokemon games, you were able to use like transportation and stuff to go faster, but their games are just it's like their game progress and upgrade at a snail's pace. Like they don't. I don't know what to say. This right here, it looks 100 times better than Pokemon ever could be because Nintendo just won't upgrade their systems. They won't do better. And I have a feeling I have a feeling if they do better, I have a feeling they're worried that if they make a better hardware, like a stronger hardware, they're gonna have to show how good their design quality is. And I don't think they're ready for that. Because if they make a powerful hardware, they're gonna have to start competing with the current gen devs. Again, this looks awesome. Jeff Keighley show. I hope there's a lot of games I hope is showing off at Jeff Keighley show, or probably even Sony State of Play. I hope there's a lot that shows off there, like Grand Relink. I hope it's showing off at Sony's State of Play. I truly do because it's about time we get some new stuff. And Doki Doki V, that may be at a Jeff Keighley show. That might be a Jeff Keighley show, but hey, I'm sorry, but Mario needs to sit down, bro. Like that, he needs to get a break. he needs a break, bro. Like, Mario needs a definite like decade of rest, nigga. They need to do something else. I know Mario is beloved and all that, but almost every other game is a Mario game. Like, no, Nintendo has all that dollars again, and can they make a powerful console? No, it's not that they can't make a powerful console. They don't want to because if they do, they're gonna have to compete with Sony and Microsoft. They have the money. Don't get it twisted. They got the money. They just don't want to compete with the big three. With the big two, I guess. Because if they got to compete on a graphical level, they're not gonna do well. K-pop haters. Hey man, Donkey V looks awesome, man. Donkey V looks awesome. I wouldn't. There's no hate on that. Every time I see Mario, I see. Uh, listen, I know Mario is a big IP. Like, but he needs a rest, though. Like, how many Mario you gonna pump out like that? Next minute they go have Mario fishing. They probably have Mario fishing. Goddamn, they probably do have Mario fishing. To be honest, I'm not even gonna say anything on that. I don't think you really think Apple console is gonna be competing with Nintendo. I don't think so. I think the more or less gonna compete with Sony and Microsoft. I don't think it's gonna be Nintendo. Nintendo's yeah, that's gonna be an Apple console. Um, uh, when it comes to Apple, that when it comes to Apple, that's gonna be. I don't know.
Man,
I don't know.
you know what, man? If Apple made a console, bro, I bet they could come out and do better than Microsoft is doing.
I guess it would see. There you go. That's what I'm saying. And you know the funny thing is, they got
care
more
about
money than
quality and they
Microsoft.
care about
Yes, but they got more money than Microsoft too. They got way more 2-3 times as much money as Microsoft.
Yeah, like
See,
have you seen Apple Arcade, bro? Apple Arcade
yeah, I
it's
have.
not a bad service.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's not a bad service at
No,
all.
it's not.
I had it for one. I
I
had it for
like.
one point for a little
Okay, I'm
bit.
back. Oh fuck.
No, but the thing is,
Phil Spencer
I
tried
know
to
people that.
kidnap me.
Yeah, we did a very good job there. How do you escape, bro? How did you escape?
Like you have Japanese studios, indie devs like putting out games like Japanese games on console on Apple Arcade, bro. Exclusivity. Like, bro, that's dope. Imagine they had a
So
console.
y'all looked at enough of
No,
this.
then you.
Real quick, let's just talk about what we're saying right now. Nintendo has obviously wanted to cater to kids, or has been catering to kids for a while. If they could have Pokemon look this good, they would. How do you let somebody come into the gaming industry in the last 2 years and get a level of fidelity for character models and monsters, as well as scenery? How do you let them get to this level? I just want to talk a little bit about China real quick. I saw something on ESPN yesterday, and China has no, sorry, Saudi Arabia. I'm sorry, wrong.
Oh, Saudi Arabia also bought SNK completely.
Yeah. We gotta talk
Oh,
about all of that. We gotta talk about. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Saudi Arabia has their own golf tournament, right? The cash prize is $200 million. There are people that are planning to leave the PGA to go to Saudi Arabia because that's a lot of fucking money to win.
that is a lot of money. What the?
So PGA is saying if you leave to participate in their tour, we're gonna kick you out and we're gonna ban you. So there have been 2 or 3 people. I know they don't like that, and it's not outpaced by 1 generation, 2 generations. These visuals are 3 fucking generations ahead of what Nintendo is showing us.
Yep.
I'm gonna show you
That's
Tim
good.
Tim in a little
That's
bit.
good.
I'm gonna
That's
just show
good.
y'all a
That's
little bit of
good.
gameplay from that,
Oh
and
my
I'll let y'all
goodness,
make your own judgment.
Temtem. Oh my goodness, that actually does look nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all make your own judgment. So I have, obviously, you guys know I have multiple Pokemon alternatives. I was a Pokemon master 80,000 years ago.
You are no
I was, man. I was, but it's like, let's just look at this right here. Let's look at this. Now y'all looking at it like, oh, these are little kid babies. They are kid babies, but that's the art style that Nintendo go for in Pokemon. Those motherfuckers are munchkins. Some of them look like adults, but they the same size as the kids. So basically, just think about this as a Pokemon game. It's the same art style. It's just 4 generations in the future compared to what Nintendo fucking with. Nintendo's still fucking with 3DS graphics. These motherfuckers on PS5 level. Completely out of their league, Nintendo.
Bro. And the thing is, Nintendo could have done this. They could have done this. It's not impossible.
It's the hardware.
That's what I'm saying. It's always the hardware because they don't want to go too, and then they charge so much for it. Like it's bad. They charge so much for it, but they. Oh my goodness! I don't know, bro. I don't know. Nintendo just. I don't know. Nintendo just doesn't care, and eventually they're gonna have to.
I know right now. Every time I watch this, I think of this developer, whether they respectful to Nintendo or not, just giving Nintendo a middle finger for all that Nintendo has tried to achieve. And the reason why I say that is because Nintendo will never be able to get Pokemon to this level of flawlessness and transition from normal walking to skateboarding to rollerblading to using a watercraft to using a umbrella as a glider to capes to hairs to everything. They just will never be on this level. That's their decision. They are so afraid to go head to head with Sony after getting their ass whooped 2 generations straight that they don't want to make a competing console that has good graphics of this generation.
Damn, Sony almost killed Xbox. Like Xbox was about to leave.
You see this motherfucker got a grappling hook in the air like Spider-Man? I'm like, bro, the shit they doing on this is next gen. The sole definition of next gen. God, look at that water. Bro, they even got cars in this bitch. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all can love Nintendo all you want, but they're outdated. And I'm telling you this as somebody who started with Nintendo. I started with Nintendo, not PlayStation. There was no fucking PlayStation when the Super NES was out, and I was playing a Game Boy, in the fucking office, and foster care, playing my brother's gray Game Boy in 1995. There was no fucking PlayStation over here. PlayStation was not like the shit that everybody was on over here. Not yet. Not yet, bro.
Nigga, there was no car back then on those.
But when PlayStation got their shit up and running, they had to start bringing out those games for PS1. It was no stopping them. They were on a whole nother level. It wasn't that they had better graphics. The PS1 had better graphics than the N64. It was that the PlayStation was allowing all types of games. They will allow any developer to put out any type of game, and Nintendo always had this strangling restriction on what developers could put on their platforms. It was just so fucking horrible, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's an old school game right there. What is that? Gem Power, The Lost Dimension by Pitco. Soul Ears. Oh, there's just so much shit. What else would we gonna take a look at? Because there's a lot of projects. Doki V was obviously a project game. It's coming out, but we don't know when. We didn't take a look at Grand Blue, but we need to take a look at that shit again.
Yeah, we talked about that. It might saying that it might show up at Sony instead.
Yeah.
Sony's like
as far as information is concerned, we haven't gotten any information on Grand Blue for 5 months now. So, you know, it's about to be 6 months old since the last time we got information. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, when it first showed up on scene 3 years ago. Oh, no, shit, 4 years ago with IGN. You know, 4 years is a good development time for PlayStation first-party studios like Sony Santa Monica and even House Marquee and Guerrilla Games and Sucker Punch. But for other developers, and it doesn't really matter if they have the money. For other developers, man, like I said, got to boost that shit to 6 years. I know it's a long time to wait, but it is really up to the developers to make sure that they give us that information, right? True, Eddie?
Yep. Yep,
So
that's
it's
true.
like, okay, you give us, you tease the game, you show off cinematics, or you show gameplay, but your game is 6 years away. Well, between when you show what you show to when it comes out, you need to have a steady source of information, or people will forget about it. And by the time your game comes out, we don't recognize it anymore, and it might fail. I think the hardest part of game development for the developers is to make sure that the gamers never forget that you're still working on something good. Because some of them just don't know how to.
That is actually true.
Yeah, some of them don't know how to communicate that, hey, we still here. We're still here. We're still working on this game. Look how far we got. They don't like doing that shit. That's why I hate E3. Let's talk about it. God damn, I just hit my fucking leg on this fucking bird. But look, I hate E3 because developers had to wait until the middle of the fucking year to show off their game, and then they felt that they couldn't show it off any other time throughout the year. Because E3 is gone, a developer can talk about their game any fucking time they want. They don't have to wait for E3 anymore. Sadly, y'all boys over there at Microsoft, two of these best friends, still wait until the middle of the fucking year. You know, for some reason, they still wait until the middle of the year to show all their cards. But no other time throughout the year.
Best friend is a little bit.
Huh?
Best friend is a little bit extreme, though.
No, those are your people.
Those
are your people. You mess with those people 85,000 years on the war crimes. But yeah. Let's see if we can get some gameplay for you guys. We get some gameplay for you real quick. I really like this one the most. Long story short, I appreciate a lot of Japanese developers, a lot of the Chinese developers, like Black Myth Wukong, like, you know, so many great games, but their development cycle, that's the one thing they need to improve on. They got this money for these studios, they got this money for the mocap.
I think they need help. That's what it is.
Again, when you have, let me get on camera so y'all can see my frustration. When you have all that money, why you say you don't have help? That money, that wealth you have means you do have help. Example, Johnny Depp was able to pay for some of the best fucking lawyers to literally dog stomp Amber Heard. And he won. He won because he had competent lawyers that went and seeked out the truth and got all the evidence displayed in front of the public. Nobody could deny that she was guilty even before they found out she was guilty and lost. This is what I'm saying. If these Chinese developers have these mocap studios, they got all this money, all this funding from China. They got money in China. They got money over there. Why do you think there's so many games coming out from Chinese developers now? They just started coming out like nowhere. Like popping out like fucking snake popping out of a box on a guard. Like what? Where does this dude come from? Like they're popping out of nowhere. They got money. I don't want to hear that they need help. That's what the money is for.
No. Not they need money as in they don't not like they need help as in money. They need help in maintaining a development cycle, maintaining that
You
movement that
mean to
push
tell
forward.
me? I think you're saying the wrong word. They need guidance.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
They don't need help. They need guidance. They have help. The money is there to get people to work on the project to make sure they finish it in the offices on a computer. They need guidance. They need deadlines. There it is. That's not. We fucking up over here. We taking L's, but we gotta give them the truity. Not help, not guidance. Deadlines. I feel like they don't have deadlines, and the reason why I'm saying that right now is because these games haven't came out yet. We've been looking through YouTube at all these games that are on project status or have been talked about 3-4 years ago. 3-4 years later.
Who?
I know they're not coming out this year because this is a crowded year. When are they coming out? You see what I'm saying?
True.
3-4 years, a long ass time. Long ass time. My niece was not on this fucking planet 4 years ago. Over 4 years ago. 4 years is a long fucking time. So, with that being said, we have some very interesting news coming from China. And I think it's in the red alert section, not chat room. I think it's in the red alert section. We do have a new red alert from Frostbite. We're going to go read that off. It's pertaining to PlayStation Plus. I think he found something. Here we go. Sony Interactive Entertainment establishes software business development unit in China. So Sony knew that China has some problems in releasing these games on time. And they now have a new unit in China for software business development to help these developers get their shit out. Microsoft ain't doing that. Sony is smart enough to know that they got some hidden gems over there. We've taken a look at a good amount of these hidden gems. Beautiful fucking games. Amazing. We're going to look at our last game, which is a game that I think you guys saw before. It'll be our last project game or game that has taken, I believe, forever or will take forever to come out. Doesn't mean that I don't believe it exists. It's just taking forever. It's just taking forever. Like True Witty getting W's. It takes forever, man.
God damn, Jay.
Hey, True Witty. You know it's true. But you the one to collect the L's, so we don't have to. You putting your body on the line on a ladder match to receive a suitcase full of L's. And we appreciate that. So
I like ladder matches, though.
Illegal. Black Myth Wukong was shown off. Black Myth Wukong was shown off a year ago. But as is right now, it was supposed to come out this year. Actually, it was supposed to come out, and it wasn't shown off in 2020, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go take a look.
Black Myth Wukong? No, I think it was last gen. We found out about it last gen.
Let me go take a look. Geico got the wildest fucking commercial even to this fucking day. Yes, it was 2020, August 2020. Black Myth Wukong gameplay, but I think we found out there was some other gameplay posted before August of that year. August, so 2020, 2021. We're in the middle of 2022, quickly approaching August. That's actually 3 years across 3 years that we've known about this game. That's 3 years. YouTube might be saying 1. Now, what's funny about it, if we go back and look at the other games and look at the date, not what the year is that YouTube shows us, these games are even older. There is a problem. There is a problem, people. Again, I want to put in the chat and give a big shout out to the people that are here, our members. Ice Queen, big shout out for being a member. Sleepy Lights, big shout out for being a member. Who else is a member? Who's that? Oh, that's Sleepy Lights. So Sleepy Lights, Ice Queen. Those are the only members in the chat today. I could have swore we had one more member. Nope.
Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button.
Sleepy Lights. Again, big shout out to Sleepy Lights. I don't think I see you enough in the chat. I don't. Like, there's some people that are here like every day, but we got a schedule. So the only time we won't have like our normal schedule is when we got important shit. Like tomorrow is Friday. You know, I'm gonna work hard as shit at work today. There's gonna be a lot of shit. I'm gonna be drained emotionally with the state of play and watching the NBA Finals first night, as well as all the work that I gotta do because somebody's not here. So it's gonna be a rough fucking day. But I will be up on time to cover the state of play tomorrow. I might start a little bit early, so you might see me go live at 10 or 10:30. Black Frost, big shout out to you. Agosta SIE, big shout out to you. Sleepy Lights, Ice Queen Gaming, Hassan, Terrell, what's going on? J Cats, what's going on with you? Unknown, Nick, Cedric, Vegan VR King, Jeff B Gaming. Who else? Scrolling down now.
How the hell? Why they change this up so much, bro? I can't mute the
Boobus. What's going on, the Boobus?
Oh, hold on. Let me just exit and come back.
Andrew Wilkins. What does this you say? Xbox is still worthless trash, and all Xbox fans are still imbeciles. Carry on. Yep. Yeah, I still hate Xbox. Kang Magda 100. Phil Spencer, the Soul Collector. That's crazy. Yeah, let's take a look at Black Myth Wukong real quick. This'll be our last project that we take a look at. Then we gotta get on to the rest of the news today. But the fact remains is that China doesn't need help. They got money. The money pays for developers. It pays for people to sit in the offices and work on a computer to make sure the game is done. But they need guidance. They need deadlines. I'm glad that Sony has a division going over there so that we can possibly get them the help they need, so these amazing games that we know of can come out. Sony also needs a better foothold in Japan. Have a similar unit in Japan to help Japanese developers get their get their games out in time. One second, I just want to get the link for you guys. Again, big shout out to Frostbite for getting that information out to us yesterday at 6:44 a.m. That was really, really early. Frostbite with another post in the red alerts on Discord. It's NVIDIA GeForce has confirmed something. They said, join us as we tune into the state of play. Comment below and tell us what you're most excited to see on PC. Wait, what? Well, that's not good.
I swear.
What do we do about that one? Is that one something we talk about? Or? You already know how I feel about PC, so it's like, it is what it is. I don't want them to fuck with PC, but they want to keep fucking with PC. Yeah.
They like losing money. I guess they like losing money.
Bro? Frostbite just said something, and it's giving me a little bit of flashback. Wow. Wow. I'm getting a fucking flashback. Hold on, bro. Hold the fuck on. We're still gonna look at this. True Woody, do you remember when we covered the showcase? And during the showcase, they showed off Uncharted going to PC, and you freaked out.
Yeah.
And then those PC people took that footage, and yeah, they did what they do. Yeah, bro, I think something about to happen tonight, where they talk about a game going to PC.
Oh boy.
And waste fucking valuable time.
Oh,
I would be pissed off, but I'm gonna be at work, so. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of PlayStation dudes saying it's all right, put them on PC. Look, I told y'all gotta keep saying that until every fucking time they have a state of play or a showcase, they talk about putting shit on PC, and you gonna be upset and irritated because they talk about PC too much.
Listen,
and I'm saying the people that keep saying it's all right to put shit on PC, you guys are gonna be irritated. I had my time where I'm irritated. I'm almost unopposed by it right now. I'm unbothered by it right now. They're gonna do what they do.
Listen, they are, and honestly, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. As I said, they want to lose money. That's up to them. But don't expect me. If you go day and date, and you want to put all games on PC at the same time, listen. Don't expect me to be there day one. Well, only on certain games like
So
God of War is the day one. But
I want to talk about a little bit more about this. Again, this is coming from the PlayStation Legion Discord. So Frostbite posted that. Again, Frostbite, big shout out to you for getting us that information because I did not know. I don't follow NVIDIA. I don't really have a reason to follow them. Okay, so Fear 1204 says in our Discord, he says, yep, Returnal likely. And this is right after, underneath the post, Frostbite says, it looks like another PlayStation game is getting announced for PC today.
Yeah, that or Ghost of
My prediction that Returnal or Celine would show up on Fortnite because she is a megastar now. And with it being Pride Month or whatever, it kind of lines up. So
for female character going
So, Returnal goes to PC. Celine shows up on Fortnite. Re-energized.
I can't believe I can't believe I have a month for that now. Oh my goodness.
Hey, they got a month for everything. They got a month for your foot. I mean, hey.
Hey, let me bring. I don't know if you guys seen this, but I was watching a Thrash video and he brought up a really good point and a really good theory on pretty much why Sony's probably putting their games on PC. The main reason why, and that's one word: China.
Oh, we were just talking about China. Okay, that's a good point.
Yep, I know we were talking about it a minute ago, but I think they're trying to penetrate that market. They know that about 98% of people play on PC over there. So like
that, I know, but I get that. I get that. Games Fraternity, I 100% get that.
Not that I like it, but
I 100% guess that. But guess what? Guess what the problem is when you do that though? You got people who said that they want to buy the game, and the developer feel like we got customers here, and then they go out and pirate the game.
Right.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people do that. There's one dude that told me that he's glad that the games are coming to PC just so he can pirate it because he gets to play free PlayStation games. Which PlayStation game is free? There's no free to play game. But you were talking about I played God of War for free. I'm like, okay, then that means you're pirating the game.
But I gotta wonder too though. I wonder if China, if their culture over there, are they big into pirating games? I don't know. I wonder.
Yeah, because China pirates our fucking movies all the time.
Okay.
Yeah,
The thing is they want to penetrate the Chinese market because but I said they are always on PC over there, right? They're basically a PC gaming country. But it is weird. You're trying to penetrate the the PC gaming market, but you're also heavily invested in making sure your console is over there in
Yep.
people's
Yep.
face. It is kind of it's like
kinda
you're
weird, yeah.
contradicting one for another.
Exactly.
And my problem is when you put something on PC in China, you're putting it on PC in the United States and Europe and everywhere else. And
Yep.
piracy is a problem everywhere. Like, is it worth the risk? The answer is no. They're not making big banks on games that are established. Okay? We got games that are Game of the Year winners going to PC right now, and they don't seem to care.
Well, Jay, 3 million, 3 to 5 million.
Exactly. God of
And
War getting
that's what. Go ahead.
just saw PlayStation again. PlayStation is very look, bro. I'm gonna be as honest with you guys as possible. You guys know I'm very honest. PlayStation just posted another reminder on their official Twitter page 25 minutes ago. There is something big going on with the state of play. They really want you guys to watch it. I'll be working at 6, but I'll be taking a look at the phone whenever I can. I want the PlayStation Legion members to make sure all information goes into the Discord and appropriate sections.
I will be watching it.
You guys can tag me on Twitter on any important things. You can blow up the comments of latest live stream, like today's live stream, or even the comment section and the community section of my YouTube page. I want to know all, because today must be important. Whatever they're going to show off, it must be important, because they keep reminding everybody to watch it. The last state of play, they didn't feel this way. They did a few reminders of Hogwarts. That's it. They didn't go this crazy. And that was Hogwarts.
I mean, and you know what? It might not even be anything like that's on PS5 or whatever, or PS4 that they want to show off. It could just mainly be the PC, the PlayStation VR 2 shit. That's something that they gotta push. You know?
But they talked about third-party partners. Whenever they talk about third-party partners and not indies, that means that they got some AAA contracts that they want to show off. And I don't think it's Hogwarts, because they already showed off Hogwarts.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
They hold on. When they made this tweet 20 minutes ago, they said PS4 and PS5, but they did not say VR. Why not?
Which one are you talking about?
Sony's state of play tweet today, 20 minutes ago.
Sony is not on the same level as the official PlayStation. It's not ran by the same people, so they're gonna make mistakes like that. You said Sony, not PlayStation, right?
No, sorry, my bad. PlayStation. They tweeted that 20 minutes ago. They said tune into the state of play today, 3 p.m. PT about for a 30-minute show. But they said PS5 and PS4. They didn't say VR. They're not saying VR. I wonder why that is.
I don't know. It doesn't mean it's not gonna be there. They might just. I don't know.
There's enough characters. There's enough characters there to put VR. So I'm just confused why they didn't actually
It might just be a mistake, Trudy. I don't think you should read too much into it. It's just a little mistake. They've been reminding people all day they're gonna miss some stuff. They're not gonna miss some stuff. It's kind of like Nvidia. Like, they should be saying, "Hey, what stuff are you excited to see on VR from PlayStation, or what PlayStation exclusive you're excited to see?" For them to sit up there and say, comment below and tell us what are you most excited to see on PC. Like, why would you make a Twitter post like that? That basically insinuates everything that they're going to show is going to be available on PC day and date. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to make a Twitter post, and I'm going to say, Returnal, Ghost of Tsushima. What's the other one?
Hey, Jerry, dude. Oh, to be honest,
What's another game? Hold on. It's another game that's probably gonna go to PC. So I want to be honest about this.
Ghost.
I already said that. I said Returnal and Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, okay.
Demon Souls.
Ratchet and Clank. Demon Souls.
No.
The Last of Us 2.
No, there we go.
The Last of Us 2 is a good one.
Last of Us.
Oh shit, The Last of Us 1 not even on there yet. They were probably just,
The Last of Us collection. Yeah, that's not on there.
And I say Demon Souls.
Out of the Colossus. Yeah, like.
Oh, that's a good one. But I don't know if that used the NVIDIA tech. I don't know if that used the NVIDIA tech. Who knows? These are the ones going to be on there. Are heading to PC. I'm just going to make it as a statement because that's what everybody else do. Just to protect my ass. Something's going to PC. And we just don't know. NVIDIA might know something we don't know. Or whoever running the page is just a PC dude. But I don't know if Sony would... I don't think it would be smart to see how many PlayStation console gamers are excited about your showcase, your streaming, and then smack them in the face by saying, "Hey, we're gonna put this on PC." I don't know.
Hey! Think about it. If they're putting any games from their first party on PC, it's technically third party.
You said what?
If they're putting any games from their first party on PC, it technically becomes third party. So they're not wrong if they say it's only going to be third party.
Yeah, I mean.
If they're putting the games on PC that they and from their third party from their first party.
I mean, but they said third party partners. If they said third party, I could agree with you. But when they say partners, they are talking about the third party partners that they have contracts with to marketing rights, exclusive content, stuff.
But Jay, you also got to understand, Jay, the people the person who ported Uncharted was not from first party.
The people that did what?
The people who ported Uncharted was not first party.
True. So we'll see. We will see. I don't know anything. Trust me. I'm just as blind as a bat right now. We will see later on tonight, but these wordings, that we're seeing and these reminders are a little suspicious, a little confusing. But all will be revealed in the next 5 hours. So
you got to think about why would Nvidia care about the state of play? Like they're just another third party game that's coming to our platform.
Isn't it counterproductive too? Like to buy chips from Nvidia for your console just to have the selling point of your console go to a fucking computer that you're not making money off the Nvidia chips. If somebody builds a computer,
no, you are not.
Like,
I
mean, I just feel like they're so blinded by potential money they can make. That they're just really shooting themselves in the foot. Like I'm not like there's no fanboy shit. There's no fanboy shit here. This is just straight up logic.
I think I know what the real thing is though, Jay. I think they're trying to increase their their stock value. Because ever since I started doing this, their stock value kept on going up.
It's because these fucking investors don't know shit. Like
they don't know shit.
No, you're 100% right. They don't know shit.
I mean, look at what happened with Xbox. The investors wanted them to go to PC, and look at what happened. They've never been the same afterwards.
And this expanding shit does not do good for the brand.
This is the thing, bro. The investors are just as strong as Sony's investors when they start putting shit on PC. So let's not say that just because investors like it, it's good for business. Investors be liking shit that fucking tank your whole company because they're blinded by potential, again, income, revenue, profits.
They're all about taking risks. that's part of being an investor. So
But
they
they
like, you know what
need
I'm
to
saying?
understand
And that's some
the
bullshit.
business of taking risks in gaming industry is completely two different types of business. It's really up to the gamers if we like your games, and it's up to gamers if we like your fucking system and we like what you're doing. If you got gamers, such as myself and many others, that have been with PlayStation for multiple generations, and you see stuff like this, it makes you kind of not want to fucking support them on all fronts. You know? Some people might not always buy a PlayStation exclusive going forward because the enthusiasm might not be there because they keep doing things that we don't want them to do. I already see PlayStation gamers saying, nah, I don't want to pay for the higher PlayStation Plus tier, blah, blah, blah. Like, that could backfire. You know, it's a lot.
Listen. Here's the thing, right? They can't put, you know what I mean? They can't put multiplayer games on PC and not allow PC gamers to not play for online, but charge their console fans who've been loyal to them, loyal and been with them for decades to pay for online. That doesn't make sense.
We will
And
talk about that later because as of right now, there has not been a PlayStation first party studio that made a game, put it on PC, and is allowing them to play a multiplayer portion of the game. So far, they don't have access to any multiplayer. But when they do it, we have that discussion. But right now, I don't want to talk about something that hasn't happened yet. We will have that discussion as soon as it happens. Trust me, I'll be a major part of that discussion with you. But right now, they haven't done it. Right now, they've just kept it up. What's going on, Magnificent Black? How you doing today? Lorenzo, what's going on? Again, it's weird. You pay NVIDIA for the chips for your console, but the selling point of your console is exclusive games made by your studio. Then you turn around and have your studio put those same games that's supposed to sell the system that you just paid NVIDIA for all these fucking chips to sell a computer that you don't make money off. Every computer built, every computer sold, you make no money off. You make only a fraction of that money back from software sales on PC because they don't buy games as much as console gamers. Not only that, you have to at least cut off 30% of every software sale because of Steam, releasing your game on Steam. So it's like, how can you even sit up here and flirt with the PC shit when you're losing a lot? You're losing a lot. You putting games on PC does not directly benefit you. It directly benefits everybody else, not you. Because who's to say that they like you enough to buy your shit? They could say, I got what I wanted out of this. Let me pirate that shit. And you can't do a damn thing about it. And that's the stupidity of Sony right now. Could it be Dreams going to PC? Maybe something else. It could be anything. But if we're looking at the NVIDIA leak, we're going to look at Ghost of Tsushima after Uncharted. Uncharted still hasn't got a release date for PC. They might actually sneak that into the state of play today. I'm not sure how many people would like seeing them talk about the release date of PC, but I think it would be a big waste of time. Ghost of Tsushima, Returnal, going to PC. I can see that happening. I mean, I don't know what else they want to put on PC. They have a lot of games, but they seem to be focusing on the newer PlayStation exclusive games, PS4 exclusive games, or PS5 games. So we'll see what it is, but I don't think they're going to put like Infamous Second Son or Shadow Colossus. They're putting the big blockbusters over there. I'm good, Lorenzo. I'm good, man. I'm waiting for my food to get here. I'm good.
We all good over here, bro. Everyone's good.
If they go day and date with their games to PC, I won't leave PlayStation at all. No chance. I'm not leaving either, but I'm very frustrated and I'm completely against it. I just want people to know it. I don't like what they're doing. I don't see it really doing the numbers that they're doing with consoles. Not even half. That's what I know they really want. They want half support. They want the PC to make up half of what the support is on console. But
That's not happening because
I want you to think of something, Truity. Hold on, before you say it's not happening. What if console support lowers so much that it is half? Not because it's higher, but it's lower. So let's say the console gamer support for PlayStation right now is at an all-time high. But the more and more you put games on PC, and if you go day and date, our support starts to go low. And then what happens next? It's low enough for them to be considered half of what we're giving. It's not a good half. Because you wanted them to get high enough to be halfway at an all-time high for console gamer support. But if console gamer support goes low enough for them to be considered half at the rate that they're going, everything's still low.
I didn't think about that. I just read the super chat. I didn't think about that. But from Frostbite.
Okay, Frostbite with the £5 super chat. The official Sony account just tweeted about the state of play. I've never seen that before, so I'm expecting something big. I'm guessing Final Fantasy 16 or Resident Evil Remake. Caleb,
Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Okay, here we go. Caleb Kaiser with the $10 super chat. Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, Final Fantasy 16 are all PS5 only, not coming to PC day one. PlayStation will still have titles for you to own a PlayStation. Yes, they will. But
yes, they will. But
when you keep announcing stuff for PC, that kind of goes out the window. Like we all know how enthusiasm works. You can't be flirting around with PC and then release exclusives and expect the same type of support. Microsoft tried that shit and it didn't go down.
Then there is coming, so don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with Caleb that I think the higher priced games can't be day and date with PC because they're going to lose the same amount of money that if they would put a game on a subscription service day and date. So they're smart enough to know that. But when it does get to 3 to 4 games being released on PC a year, even if they're older games that are legacy titles that we know and love, Spider-Man, Bloodborne,
they want half of their catalog on PC bomb by 2020.
This is what I want to know about that. What does that mean? There's a shitload of PS4 games that they are not putting on PC, but they're only putting the blockbusters. So what catalog are they looking at? They can't be looking at the overall catalog of PlayStation games from PS1 to PS5. So what catalog are they talking about? Are they talking about catalog of blockbusters? Or are they talking about a catalog of PS4, the whole generation of first-party titles? Like, what is half of the catalog? That's a very vague message to put out. Not you, for them. To say half of our catalog we want it on PC. But what half are you talking about? I mean, to be honest, once you put Ghost of Tsushima over there, once you put Bloodborne over there and Spider-Man PS4 over there, you already got Uncharted on the way. In terms of big blockbusters, that's it, right? You already got God of War over there. You got Days Gone over there. You got Horizon over there. You got Death Stranding over there. So in terms of big blockbusters for the whole generation, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, and Bloodborne are last. Those are the last 3 blockbusters. It's only 3 more games until they gotta go somewhere else.
Listen, when they said half of the catalog, they never said blockbuster. They just said half of the catalog. That could simply just mean just the exclusive. Doesn't mean it has to be blockbuster, but just the exclusives in general.
I think they're talking about the blockbusters. I just talked to you. Remember, I just talked to you about it. So the last games to go over there are blockbusters. Everything else is already over there. It's only 3 more games left.
Yeah, but that's 3 more games of their blockbuster, but that's not half of their catalog.
No, but that's the whole blockbuster lineup. Their other portions of their catalog, they obviously don't care about putting on PC, or they would have did that shit first. Why would you put the weaker games on PC after the stronger games? You give them what they really want, they're not gonna give a fuck about the weaker games. That's why I said you only have 3 more games that people really give a fuck about on PC.
Jay, you got 2 super chats.
Let me read these super chats and we gotta have our discussion. Vipers Reaps Corner, $4.99 super chat. That's like your girl. Wait up. That's like your girlfriend saying, "I'm gonna keep giving you some, but I'm also gonna give your enemies some too." Laugh out loud. Screw PC. Thank you for that super chat, Reaper. Caleb Kaiser with another $5 super chat. They said half of annual releases. What games release annual? Example. MLB The Show. What do you mean half of the annual releases?
That doesn't make any sense. They only have one annual game, which is MLB.
They haven't
That's
they
not
haven't
half.
even put that on PC yet. What are you talking about? The only games they put on PC are the big ass blockbusters. They have not even touched MLB The Show on PC yet. Again, Ghost of Tsushima, Bloodborne, Spider-Man are the last big games that are still yet to go to PC. And then they're going to have to look to another types of games to put on PC. My guess is they're going to put the blockbusters that are on PS5. And then shortly after that, they're going to have no other sustainable way to continue what they're doing on PC but to go day and date.
Yep.
If you want to say that they won't go day and date, then that means the other theory that's floating around is that they have a digital store on PC and they use that as a way to getting other games, lower rate games, older games on PC. And then they won't go day and date because they're going to expect to make money based off of the older games. But as of right now, if they keep going the way they are, they're going to exhaust how many games they have left to put on PC that they care about. That everybody, the media, PC gamers, even Sony and their investors are going to start to look at the current blockbusters a part of this new generation. No, it won't be day and date because Returnal is about to be 2 years old. Spider-Man Miles Morales is about to be 3 years old. You know, stuff like that. These games are getting older as time goes on, but we all said they shouldn't put games from PS5 on the PC. It defeats the whole purpose of selling the console with the SSD. So, I mean, these are things that seem to be happening that I don't like.
The problem is if they when they go then they're not going to be focused on taking about the advantage of the hardware anymore. That's not going to be their that most likely won't be their focus, and that's what I don't want to happen. Because they're going to be focused on both platforms at the same time, and it's going to be from the lowest tier possible, which is the lowest spec on PC.
Facts.
And then they're going to go from that and work from that lowest tier and go up. And that's
I like with this PC transition, I don't see them ever putting smaller games over there. Like, we got it on screen, right? Okay. We got it on screen. So oh, that's right. I'm still on the Malaysia account. Sorry, let me switch back to my main account. I was about to say, what the fuck is... I don't have any games in this library. Okay. I was about to freak out. I'm like, what the fuck's going on over here? Okay. So we're heading over here to my games, right? And I'm gonna just go put the platform PS4, and then I'm gonna put recent, right? I'm gonna put like new games. Everything will be new, right? So let's just see what we get. So, Judgment is not a PlayStation property. It's already on PC, day and date. Gran Turismo 7 is a live service game. I heard whispers that they could be planning on putting Gran Turismo 7 over there. That would match up
And
with
and if they do that, that's a multiplayer game. And as I said,
yeah, that's a multiplayer game and it's a live service game as well.
as I said, are they gonna will certainly be charging the pizza community for multiplayer?
I have no idea. We will find out when it happens, though. As of right now, that is a big question. No, I'm being honest with you. I don't know an answer to that question. We don't know yet. But when it happens, we will know. But as of right now, we don't know because they have never put a multiplayer game over there. Even the one that people keep talking about, it's not over there yet. And that's MLB The Show for some reason. Remember, when we got the announcement that MLB The Show was going multiplat, we expected the following year for it to go to PC, but it didn't even go to Xbox. Then the following year went to Xbox. Then the year after that, this year, it went to Nintendo Switch. But it's still not on PC. You see what I'm saying?
Maybe the next year, maybe the next year.
Maybe they'll be on PC next year, but them messing around with PC with live service games, it has not happened yet. Live service games will mean multiplayer. The question that True Woody continues to ask, will PC fans have to pay their fair share to access multiplayer with the PlayStation community? My answer would probably be no, because Sony already saw what happened with Xbox. And the PC fans fought back against paying for online for those games. So we would have to figure out what Sony has to do. I would want Sony to put a lock on multiplayer games on PC unless they pay for PlayStation Plus as well. Sorry. The whole purpose Sony is putting these games on PC is to make money. Let's not fucking sugarcoat that shit. So it's not evil for them to ask PC to pay their fucking price so they can keep these online servers up and running. You know? If you're gonna be a part of the community, you gotta do community type shit. That means paying for online. So, because that's the one thing PC fans tease us about, and Sony sees it. So Sony will be giving us the middle finger if they tell the PC community they don't have to pay for online to access these live service games or multiplayer titles. So it's going to be very interesting to see that unfold. Very, very interesting.
Sony's putting themselves in a spot.
Sony would. Let's talk like it hasn't happened yet, because it hasn't. Sony would be putting themselves in a tough spot. They would, True Woody. We can't say that they are, because nothing happened yet. But they would be putting themselves in a fucked up position if they tell the PC fans they can play online multiplayer games with PlayStation gamers, but they don't have to pay. They would. They haven't done it yet, so we're not going to say they are in a tough spot. But they see the reaction of the fans. They know what's fair. They know what's not fair. If that happens, all the PlayStation fans that said, it's all right for games to go to PC, don't worry about it, it's good, it's this, it's that, I want to know what y'all gonna think. That y'all have to pay to play multiplayer games, and you have to play with the PC community that don't have to pay for multiplayer games. I would really want to know what you guys have to think. Not me. I already don't like it. But I would love to see the people that want to do the kumbaya dance around a campfire with PC gamers when they're not paying for multiplayer and you are, and they're playing the same fucking game together. I want to know what your thoughts would be when it happens. I would definitely I'm just gonna swap out PS4 because there's a lot of PS4 titles. So I'm gonna swap out the PS4 for PS5 just to see if we can get a nice list. So Death Stranding is on PC already. Ghost of Tsushima hasn't gone over. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on PC. Kenna is on PC. So these are the Fist is on PC. Nexomon is on PC. Tales of Arise is on PC. King of Fighters 15 is on PC. Jedi Fallen Order is on PC. First Class Trouble, I missed that game. That's on PC. Sifu is on PC. Matrix Awakening demo. I think that was only PS5, if I'm not mistaken. PS5 and Xbox. I don't know. Let's see. So with that being said, out of this list, Destruction All Stars is a live service game. So what do you do with that? Truity?
Do with what?
Destruction All Stars. That's a live service game that currently exists.
As I said, if it goes to PC, that's a problem. Because if it's online, we gotta pay. They don't. Listen, it's a fucked up situation that they're in.
I'm gonna say again, I've got to correct you. If it goes over there, and if
okay.
You know?
That's
Yeah.
No, you're right. That is an if, but that is still an if. But
I
that
mean,
is still a possibility.
it's easy to charge them for online. PlayStation Now is now PlayStation Plus, right? They want to access the streaming ability of PlayStation Plus. They're paying for PlayStation Plus just like us. Now, if they want to play PlayStation games, right, they can find a way through that PlayStation Plus that is now going to be on PC whenever it is, or whenever they change the name on PC from PlayStation Now to PlayStation Plus. They can charge them for online. The question here is, whose backlash are they more afraid of? The PlayStation gaming community or PC? I think they're more afraid of PC.
They're worried about the PC.
Yeah, because again, over the last couple weeks, I've been talking more about PC games going to PC, PlayStation games going to PC. A lot of PlayStation games said it's not a big deal anymore. They came to terms with it, like, it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's cool. It's just a part of it's just a part of the flow. That type of laxness gives way to day and date. But so again, those are the individuals that I do feel won't actually give a fuck that PC doesn't have to pay for online to play the same game online that we have to. That's going to be the problem. It's going to be really interesting how that shit goes. That is going to be the problem. If they're not putting a lot of live service games on there, then maybe PC fans don't like the game enough to support it. But I feel that if Sony's going to support them, they have to support Sony. You're going to buy the game and you want to play online, you're going to have to pay to play online. That's what they want you to do. That's what you're going to do. I don't want Sony to, to look like they're afraid to do stuff like this. Let me see what we got. That one's going. I haven't played that one in a while. That one's going up. And this one's going up too. Yeah, this one's going up. I'm gonna put this one up. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one up. I don't. Yeah, I'm good. That one's going up. Final Fantasy is fucking 90 gigs, bro. Damn.
God damn.
I know.
Which one?
Final Fantasy 7 Remake. PS5 version.
Oh, damn, yes, I know. Oh, imagine 16, dog. Damn.
Damn, man. All
Square
Enix. They don't know how to what is it?
They don't know how to compress.
Yeah, compress and optimize, and they gotta do better with that. Gotta do better with that.
Imagine 16. Damn.
I expect 16 to be over 100. Yep, I expect it to be over 100 gigs.
Yeah, I mean, imagine. But 16 is next gen only, isn't it?
16 is next gen only. 16 is next gen only. I believe so. Yeah, unless they change it. Yeah, I think 16 is next and only.
Yeah, I think I think 16 and Forspoken was next and only. Yeah, so there's no PS4 to compare it to.
Yeah. Let me see. One of these games gotta get deleted because I need some fucking space, man. I'm serious, bro. It's gonna be Ghost Runner. Yeah, I gotta make some space so I can put fucking Destruction All Stars. It's gonna be Hood Outlaws. I don't know. I don't even remember downloading that shit.
Well,
Hood Outlaws. I forgot I downloaded that, and I didn't even play it either. I just downloaded it.
man, I tried that game, didn't like it, deleted it.
You know what's getting deleted? Fucking Elden Ring. I stopped playing that shit a long ass time ago.
I thought you liked the Souls.
I love Souls games. I just don't like third party ones. That's always been my stance. No, I ain't played Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Fuck that shit. I like when From Software has freedom. And when Sony backs them, they have a certain level of freedom that, as you can see, really boost them up higher than any other game they did. Like, look at Bloodborne. Bloodborne stood the test of time. Motherfuckers still playing that game and hyping that game up. They tried to do that with Elden Ring, but that shit fizzled out faster than fucking anything. Who's talking about Elden Ring? That's not even on the top 10 sales anymore. You know? That shit died real quick.
Down quickly, damn.
Yeah, that shit died real quick. Okay. Let me go get Destruction All Stars.
I guess Elden Ring is a quick hype burst, and then it lasts like a couple of months, and then it dies.
Yeah, I blame the fans for lying about how good the game was. If the game was really good, people would still be on it. But if you lie about it and it wasn't that good, then it's gonna show. It's gonna show. You know, yeah, that didn't make any type of sense that that game died that quick. No type of sense at all. Like, I could understand if it was on Bloodborne's level, but if it was on Bloodborne's level, people still be playing it right now. The fact that they're not playing it says a lot.
It says people got hyped over the craze and didn't actually play it as much. There's no way a game like that should die that quickly, especially with all the hype that it got.
Exactly. I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get Destruction All Stars up, but Destruction All Stars is a live service game. I mean, it's funny that Sony didn't even mention Destruction All Stars in the financials. It is the game you paid for. You paid for Destruction All Stars to be created. I mean, again, like, the whole point is to put games on PC that you think are dead that can make money, right? You think that the PC community is so energetic to buy your games that you could put anything over there, and I'm gonna explain that in a little bit. You could put anything over there and it succeeds. God of War is a great game on consoles. It was a game created to sell your system. Now, when you put a game that was created to sell a gaming console on a PC, it's not going to have the same selling factor. There's no enthusiasm. There's nothing. All it is a game that console gamers used to have that was Game of the Year. That's it. Like, is it their cup of tea? That's the question they should be asking themselves. These investors are fucking stupid. If they knew anything, they would be telling Sony to create PC style games instead of porting console style games to PC. Not everything that is successful over here will be successful over there. I mean, Agosta, Microsoft should be charging PC fans to use Xbox Live, but they got scared away because PC fans stood up to them and boycotted them. They said they wasn't gonna buy none of their games. They wasn't gonna buy any of this. They wasn't gonna buy any of that. Then when they Microsoft made their storefront, they were like, "We don't like you. We love Steam. We're not gonna support your storefront." Then Microsoft had to crumble again. They had to start putting all their games on Steam. This is something that Sony is already doing. You know, this rumor that Sony is going to this rumor that Sony is going to make a storefront. Wait. You mean to tell me you gotta make a storefront after you already put the games on the store that they like the most? You think they're gonna migrate to buy your fucking game? No, they're not. They're gonna keep demanding that you put the game on the Steam store. That's what they're gonna do.
Listen, I honestly, I don't think they should waste their money creating a freaking PlayStation launcher. Like that they are trying, but I don't think it's a wise idea.
PlayStation launcher. Yeah, I disagree too. I mean, I feel like it's a waste of time, money. Like, you're not making the money you want to make on the primary launcher for PC that everybody likes. On the biggest games that ever graced consoles. Like, how do you enhance that? Look, man, I say I like a lot of movies, and out of a lot of the movies that I claim I like or I want to go see, I don't always have the time or the money to go out and indulge myself in all the movies I want to see. Right? I'm not gonna lie. But the ones I really, really want, I will go out and see. You guys know that. With that being said, PC fans claiming that they like every game that Sony shows off on consoles because it makes the console more popular does not mean that when it comes to their platform, they will support it. They just said that they like what we have over here. They never said that they really want to buy it over there. And this is what Sony is missing when they're looking at feedback on the internet. Yeah, Agosta, Microsoft is afraid of backlash and Sony is too. I do not want anybody to walk around after you're done looking at this live stream and think that Sony is not afraid of backlash. Sony has reacted to backlash multiple times over the last 8 years. They are afraid of backlash. Okay, people. We're all done with the install. And we got an update. So this is a live service game by the name of Destruction All-Star. The game was given away on PlayStation Plus for the 2 months that it first came out, making it a day-and-date PlayStation exclusive. The game then went down to $20. Backlash, because people were mad that it was $70. Even though it left the PlayStation Store after 2 months and was downgraded to a $20 release, people still didn't support the game. I don't think it ever went free to play. But now, as far as June 13th, in the United States, the game will be available for almost, I believe, all tiers of PlayStation Plus.
No, I think no. It's not all tiers. It's the
sorry,
it's
it can't be.
extra.
Yeah, it's got to be extra, right?
Yeah, it's extra.
Yeah, because it's a PS5 game. That's right. So PS5 games are gonna be an extra, and the other PS4 games will be like the essentials or some shit like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's a monthly game that's gonna be extra. It's gonna be essential.
Okay.
The extra is the one where you get the PS4, 5, and 4 game.
Okay. That'll be the one that's like combining it with PlayStation Plus Collection and PlayStation Now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that being said, they reacted to backlash. People said they didn't like the game, they delayed it. People said they didn't want to pay for it, they made it so. They put it on PlayStation Plus for 2 months. They never did that before with a PlayStation exclusive title. So with that being said, they react to backlash all the time. If PC fans go on the internet and cry and say, I don't want to pay for online on PC with PlayStation multiplayer titles, I guarantee you Sony will say, okay, you don't have to pay. Sony is weak. They want to do whatever they need to do with the PC community. I don't know why, but
They got no backbone. They got no backbone. As I said, they got no backbone.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it seemed like. It seemed like Sony don't got no backbone. But yeah, with that being said, they already have a live service game. This was before. No. MLB The Show seemed to have always been a live service game. So MLB The Show is not the only one, but it is the one that is successful.
Yeah, that is theirs. Yes.
Yeah, the ones theirs that is successful. They own the rights to. I think they own the rights to Destruction All Stars, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they do own the rights to Destruction All Stars.
It just wasn't successful enough for them, and it's just like it's not something they talk about all the time. At 6 o'clock for 30 minutes.
That's a little late for some showcase, though. Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try my best to sneak off somewhere and make sure I'm watching that show. I feel like the state of play is so important that I'm gonna watch it live, and I'm gonna watch it again when I get home at 4K.
Don't you take breaks? You should.
Yeah, but my break's at 9. The show, the state of play is at 6. So yeah, I would have to wait 3 hours. But I'm gonna watch that shit when I can. Trust and believe. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. But if they do use any amount of time to show you guys games that they putting on PC, I would take that as a form of disrespect.
That's an L.
That I would form that as look at that as a sign of disrespect, and I don't think that that's cool. It's called State of Play, the state of PlayStation, not the state of PC.
That'll be a big L. As I said.
I feel if you think that the PC community loves buying your game so much, leave it to them to fucking promote it. How about this? When you putting your game on PC, have PC Gamer Magazine hype that shit up. Have these other people have a showcase to highlight that your game is coming over there. You know, yeah, you want to make money, but you think it's so easy to make money over on PC. You can just drop anything over there. Man, come on, man. That makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense. I'm going to help you guys out. So what I'm going to be doing right now, I'm putting the state of play in my live streams playlist. So at 6 o'clock, if you don't know where to find it for some reason, you can go to my YouTube channel and click on the live stream section where the PlayStation Legion live streams are, and you will see it in there. I'm also going to put it to my favorites and watch later because I do need to watch that shit later. Let me see, do I got a live chat going on here? Anybody in there yet?
I don't think you can see it on the PlayStation, can you? Let me check. I'm fine. Sony's. Everyone has a freaking stream set up for this state of play. That's funny.
I know. People do seem to believe it's Final Fantasy 16, but I think before we get up out of here, we should definitely go take a look at Final Fantasy 16 to make sure that they said nothing about PC. Because I know one of them, they said something about PC, and I think it was Forspoken, which is day and date on PC, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the one that's staying there on PC.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's going to help the game. But again, it's too late. They already made their decision. Forspoken being on PC day and date. It's a game with a female protagonist. You already know what they're going to do. They're going to make that chick naked, call it a day, change the character around, bam. They're not going to appreciate that game for what it is. They're not going to play it for what it is.
Oh, the official Modern Warfare teaser's out. Modern Warfare 2.
Where? Who put it up?
IGN.
I probably could care less, but I don't look at it. I'm really not that big of a fan of Modern Warfare. Did they put it out on their YouTube channel or did they put it out on Twitter? Okay.
Yeah, YouTube.
41 minutes ago, official teaser. Okay. Fucking advertisements.
Always.
Goodness. Is it live action or is it end game? Let me see. I think it's live action.
That's a teaser trailer?
That's what it says. I would expect Sony to have the rights to get the gameplay up on State of Play today.
That may be happening. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I forgot about that. Cause they still have because they still have the marketing rights. I didn't even think about that. Everyone's pulling out Final Fantasy out of hat, but we didn't even think about freaking Call of Duty because they still have the marketing rights. Damn. We might actually see gameplay of this today. I do wonder if they're trying to follow the same storyline as Modern Warfare 2 on the PS3, because they somewhat followed the Modern Warfare 1 on the PlayStation 1. So sorry, not on the PlayStation 1, on the PlayStation 3. You are Lorenzo, you are 100% right, but Sony wants to listen to them than listen to their fans. So at the end of the day, it's Sony's company to drop. It's Sony's company to fail. They need to figure out what's more important. They definitely need to figure out what's more important.
True Woody with the $8 billion super chat.
Damn, if only I had that much money. Damn.
Super chat's going straight to Game Pass. That's where it needs to go.
Damn, Microsoft don't need no more money, man.
Oh boy, should be a good day today.
They need no more money from me.
NBA Finals to look forward to. State of Play. Should be fun.
Let's see. English state of play. There's 4,000 people in 4,600 people still in there waiting. This early. God damn.
Oh, crap.
New Sonic Frontier gameplay, please. Persona 6.
You said what?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the games that people are talking. There's 4,500 people still in the live chat, Jay.
Yeah.
Which is
That makes sense.
that early. God damn.
It's a very hyped up, very exciting time for PlayStation gamers. We haven't gotten a state of play in 2 months. This is a state of play that's a part of the Summer Games Fest, as well as the fact that it's our first state of play of summer. People are expecting some big stuff. So
Why are people asking for Elden Ring in there?
I don't know. Look, I'm not in the minds of everybody. I can't answer these questions. I can't answer these questions, Trudy. You're asking some of the craziest questions.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you.
Let me give you an answer, because I don't want you to ask questions, because nobody can answer your questions, but I try my best to give you the answer.
But it's a rhetorical question, bro. Come on.
No.
Learn the difference.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you think people are asking for Elden Ring?
They shouldn't be, because the game's out. That's what I'm saying. Why are you asking for stupid shit? Like it's out. It's been out.
This is why
it's a rhetorical question. There's nothing for you to answer.
Listen, I tell people all the time. I use the block button a lot for different reasons. I might not know you, right? I might not give 2 fucks about you, but irritating people like that get blocked. They probably only saying Elden Ring as fans. Hey, I'm a fan. I know the game is dead. Let me go over here and post it in the chat. New generation trolls, they do that a lot. I just wanted to educate you so you don't have to ask these rhetorical questions. They know that a lot of people are watching the chat right now, like you and me, right? And they putting different names so that they can get attention for the thing that they really love the most. So I saw a guy put Sly Cooper. He really loves Sly Cooper. He wants other people to recognize Sly Cooper. So he goes to the state of play and he goes to the chat and he says, if I spam Sly Cooper enough, maybe I can get some attention. So think of it like that. It's not more or less they don't know the game is out. It's more or less they want people to remember that it's out, or they love the game. So that's the answer to your rhetorical question. Because every question, whether it's rhetorical or real, it has an answer. That's your answer. They are new generation fans. And this is how they show their support for a game. Or see if they can get a response from other people. Other people that are leaving comments, they might see somebody post Elden Ring, and they might post Elden Ring. You know? Then they get that stream down there, and they're like, we did good. We got Elden Ring streaming. Because everybody else is talking about Elden Ring. You know? So it's shit like that. Plus, because those type of chats are fast due to the fact that there's so many people in there posting, you know, they have to post just like one word or one name, because in the next couple seconds it's gonna be pushed so far up that you won't even see that person say it.
that is true. That is true. That is true.
I'm not.
By the way, what do you think of the multiverse being a part of the PlayStation Plus lineup this month?
The what?
Nickelodeon. Sorry, Nickelodeon's. Goddamn, wrong.
I'm excited for that shit. I don't gotta buy it.
Yeah, I was skeptical because there's no voice acting in that game. I was like, why are you
fucking free now? So it's like next Tuesday. That shit'll hold me over a little bit for a couple days until the PlayStation Plus launches. as well as Star Wars, because I'm gonna be playing Star Wars every weekend or whenever I get a chance. But oh yeah, I'm good. It's free with Plus. I'm straight. I mean, you can't ask for more than that.
Nope. I'm gonna be on it definitely.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's solid right there. That is solid. Um, God of War being added to get more interest in the game, if by some stretch. You know what? Actually, there is not no stretch of a miracle. I saw one gamer girl on Twitter just the other day say she can't wait for God of War on Plus. I don't think I've read the
I,
reply, but I did tell her the game had been out for 4 years. And it's like
like,
I'm looking at it like, wait. You mean to tell me there are still people even
have
that
not played
have
it
not
yet.
played the game? Like, and this again, we go back to the PC shit. Sony could put all the games on PC they want. If they don't want to play the game, they're not gonna play it. I mean, we're not getting. We got worldwide. We got worldwide numbers for the game sales, right? So even though they think China is supporting them a lot, they didn't like God of War or Days Gone.
Nope. They pirated the damn game.
Exactly. So it's like you think that China is gonna give you this type of money by putting your console games on PC. That is, look, man. How can these people that have been in business for so many years, how can these people that have went to college for all these years not understand the difference between two different types of gaming communities? One community like strategy games, other community like third person action adventure games. Like, come on, man.
The problem is they see a population of 2 billion people, a couple billion people in China, and they're like, okay, yeah, we need to go over there.
We need to go over there. Hey, man, I'm not saying it wasn't a good idea, but you still should have looked a little bit at what they like to play. Do you have that? Do you offer that? The games you're planning on putting on PC?
Sony's games aren't PC centric. That's what the real issues. And I believe they're gonna have to start. They're gonna have to if this is their push, they're gonna have to start making PC centric games. And I don't know, man. I don't know.
The Saint Lorenzo said something. Lorenzo said the same investors Sony is listening to are the same ones that will leave when PlayStation brand loses its luster. Exactly.
Yep.
Facts right there,
Yeah,
Lorenzo.
yeah. 100% facts.
Except for this time, it'll be their fucking fault. Because see,
Yep.
if Sony's listening to the investors and they go down the drain, I'm not saying they're going to go away, but I'm just saying they make some wrong decisions that the investors don't like. The investors can't be mad that Sony listened to their instructions. You got to be mad at yourself. You got to take your own L, like True Witty. You know?
Well, listen. At the end of the day, they gotta know what's good for their company. And at the end of the and if they don't see a problem, then they ain't gonna learn. They gotta follow to learn. Looks like they need another PS3
Hold up, let me ask you a
PS3
question. Ain't
reminder.
we getting NBA 2K22 on Plus?
Yes,
Oh man, that's
that's for the next
awesome.
year.
That's awesome. That's a big live service game.
Yep.
Let me take this off so y'all can see what I'm doing. Look at this shit. Season 7. Look at all that fucking DLC. God damn, bro. That shit. They was like, fuck it. Motherfuckers that buy 2K, they gonna give us money anyway. They said, fuck it. Damn, bro. They said, fuck it. Mm-mm-mm. Look at all this fuck. I feel so old looking at this shit. You know, it's like I don't even know what most of this shit is. Like they just said, we gonna monetize everything in the game. We gonna release the game for you to just play basketball, but everything else we just gotta monetize. I mean that.
Yeah.
I mean that is a turnoff. That is a fucking serious turnoff to me, man.
Hey man, that's 2K. That is 2K.
That's wild, man.
Knowing that EA loses, is losing the FIFA license, Take-Two might pick it up.
Fuck. I'm gonna just go to work late, man, because they getting on my nerves. I'm really trying to wait for my food, and they keep pushing it back. It keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed. This motherfucker ran past my house.
Oh, so you're not going?
I'm going to work, but it's just I'm just waiting for my food. I don't like, you know, it's like the fuck I look like. I just paid this fucking money for the food, and I don't fucking go to work to eat my fucking food. Fuck that shit. I'm waiting for this food. I hop on the. Yeah, I could catch the next bus.
You're gonna be late.
I'm good. I'm good. Good. I mean, I leave 2 hours early anyway, so I'm always in the city an hour early, so I'll be on time.
Okay.
I'm good. Let's just say at 4 o'clock, and I'll be like, yeah, I can just hop on the 3 o'clock bus. Yeah, I'll stay an extra hour. See what's going on.
I think Sony needs a PlayStation 3 reminder.
A what?
I said I think Sony probably needs a PlayStation 3 reminder.
Yeah, but it's a different day and it's a different age, right? It's a different reason why things didn't work out then versus now. See,
yes.
Let me explain why they don't need a reminder and why a reminder is not gonna do anything, right? The PlayStation gamers like us, hardcore PlayStation fans and gamers like us, that are telling them not to do this. We don't like it. Please stop. This is not where your core base is. This is not where you're getting money from. The people that keep reminding them, right? We did our part. They don't need a PS3 reminder. We are the PS3 reminder, right? And if they're ignoring this reminder from their fans, bro, they think they're unstoppable right now. They think whatever they're going to do is going to spit out gold. They're only sipping on golden motherfucking drinks right now because of the PlayStation console fans. There's nothing that's happening on PC that's lining their pockets with gold. They don't need a PS3 reminder. Their reminder will be if they get so cocky that they feel that they could do day and date and still have us on console buy games at the same rate. That'll be their reminder. Remember, the reminder happened organically. They did stupid shit and people didn't support them, right? We can't force a reminder, man, or it won't have the same effect. We're trying to do it right now, right? It's not having no effect. They have to walk into it.
What's up, Verge?
When they walk into it, you'll see.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's always best to do it that way. Trust me, man. It's always best to do it that way. Guys, I'm about to go play a little bit of Destruction All-Stars. I'm gonna be here for a while until my fucking food comes back around. That motherfucker was like 206 to 216. Now it's 213 to 223. But it's about to rain anyway, so I guess it's all making sense. So let me see. This game is probably dead. Good thing I got the platinum the second month that it was out. Or the first month, I think. But yeah, this shit's dead, man. It's dead. It sucks that it's dead, but it is dead. It had so much potential. I thought it was a great game. Graphics looked good, animations were good, mechanics were good, the handling of the cars were good, the look of the cars were good. Just everything was good. It's just from Sony's side, no support. Not a single bit of support at all. I guess I'm going to wait just a little bit and then I'm going to have to go to Tim Tim because this is a multiplayer game. Although you could do arcade racing against the computer, but the main focus of this game is a multiplayer game to go against other people online.
Wait, you can't race against a computer. Yeah. Wait, you can race. Wait, you can.
Yeah, it's in the story mode, and that's arcade mode somewhere. Let me see. I think it's all the way at the corner. Yeah, here it is. It's called arcade and photo mode. It's on the other side of story. You can do different game modes against the computer. Yep.
Oh no, you said race. You said racing. I'm not.
I'm sorry. I meant to say whatever it is. Like I don't know, smashing, whatever competition. Yep.
Honestly, there was so many potentials for this game. They could have had a racing game, almost like a you ever played Burnout?
Yeah.
Where you can smash the cars and like do total destruction on a racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could have had modes of this like this. They could have done so much more.
Okay, Arnold, have a good night, man.
Oh, so I will be.
Verge Rizzle said, "How many bells did True Woody take?" Oh no, probably about 5, maybe about 5 or 6 tonight.
Oh jeez. I didn't take any. Stop lying. I'm getting rid of this soon though. I'm getting rid of this logo freaking soon though. I'm gonna be dead honest.
Yeah, you can get. You know what, man? How about we make another friendly bet? Verge.
No, I'm not making.
Yeah, Verge. Verge, I want you to record this.
Oh jeez.
You can take that picture off today if they don't announce a PlayStation first party exclusive is going to PC during the state of play.
I'm not making that bet because with Sony I have no.
You got nothing to lose.
I have no clue.
You gotta either take it off in a couple more days anyway, or you could take it off starting today.
I'll take it up in a couple days.
Nah, bro, you don't got nothing to lose. You don't got nothing to lose. Look, if you lose, all you gotta do is just wait a couple days to take it off when you was gonna take it off. But if you win, you get to take the L logo off tonight. You're not really gonna lose anything. It's a win-win for you. You should take the bet, man.
What's the bet?
The bet is you can remove the L logo if Sony doesn't show off a Sony first-party exclusive game that is going to PC. If they do not have a trailer, if they do not have an announcement during the state of play, then guess what? You're free to go. Your punishment is over. If you do that, bro, I think you have a lot of faith in Sony.
Honestly, I don't have a lot of faith in Sony.
You should take it, bro. You should take the bet. It's a fun bet to see if they'll fucking waste somebody. Waste everybody's time looking at the stream announcing Ghost of Tsushima is going to PC this fall or some stupid.
Oh, then again, if they does go to PC,
I mean, they still haven't given a release date for Uncharted, so.
Oh, jeez.
I'm serious. They announced it, and then they were too afraid. They were too afraid to give the release date for PC. This shit was funny. Yeah. So I thought it was supposed to still come out this year.
They still haven't released it.
I think that the PC community is actually going to like that game for modding purposes, but as far as buying I don't know. Yeah, it's guns and it's semi-open world, and I think they're gonna mod a lot of characters into the game, so it could be fun. It could be fun.
I see them replacing Chloe with what you call it, with Lara Croft.
You said what?
I said I see them replacing Chloe with Lara
Oh
Croft.
yeah, I see them doing shit like that too. Yeah, I mean it could be nice to look at some mods. I mean they're doing some pretty funny mods with God of War. Not gonna lie on that one. I'm about to get on this
But
Tim.
the problem
Verge,
is,
did you record that bet? Record that bet. Thanks, man.
oh jeez.
It's a win-win for True Witty. There's no reason
Oh
for
my
him to back
goodness.
down.
Oh jeez.
It's all right, man. We believe in you. I'm just playing me a little Tim, the game that's 8,000 times better than Pokemon. Oh shit. Stupid ass birds.
Wait, is that cutscenes?
I was wondering that Call of Duty teaser was that I think that was live action, right? Because they do a lot of live action advertisement for Call of Duty anyway.
Oh, they always do live action for Call of Duty, but like, but I honestly thought the teaser would be like,
Bro.
you know, not gameplay, but like show some cinematics of the game.
Fuck! I hate when they kill my fucking Pokemon like that. Shit! You know the one thing I hate about Pokemon games? When you have to drag around a weak-ass fucking Pokemon just to try to get them motherfuckers experience. That shit pisses me off. Because they always gonna fucking die, especially on this game. For some reason, they always focus on the weaker ones. That's why I have like a super strong Pokemon, and then whatever one I'm trying to level up, I have that motherfucker.
When does this come out of beta? When does this come out of beta?
I think they said September, but it's it's available on PC and PlayStation right now in early access. It's a really good looking game, really nice game. They seem to have mounts and what is it, surfboards and all different types of mobility things now. I just have to unlock it. I know what I need to do, but I want to level this little mushroom motherfucker up because I saw the evolution, and the evolution was dope. It's like he's taller or she's taller, and then she got like
Since the last time you played, it seemed like the graphics have improved. Is that or am I just
it does
mistaken?
seem like it's a lot smoother. Yeah, I could say that definitely. Damn it! They always target the weak motherfuckers. I can't wait to kick your fucking ass.
Oh.
Humiliating slap. There we go. Kill you myself. Yeah, this is what I have to do to level this motherfucker up. I do one fight, and somebody hit him. He not good enough to go in another fight and getting hit because he's gonna die. And if he die, he doesn't get the experience. So I gotta go walk back up here to the little nursery place, heal him, and go back to the fucking grass. Start training again. He's weak. He's a baby form. He's basically a baby. But I saw that evolution and I was like, yeah. Motherfucker looked like he got boxing gloves. But right now he don't really do no fucking hits. But I was like, man, he's gonna grow up to be a boxer. I was like, it's worth it. It's fucking worth this training cycle. It's fucking worth it.
Oh shit! I just got. I'm actually getting some subs. Shit.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Good shit, man. I tell Somatic about that shit all the time. You gotta keep it up, you know. Don't give up.
I've been doing a hell of a lot of freaking live streams lately, bro. Like 4 hour freaking live streams. It's crazy.
Oh shit. Let me see. I wanna make sure. Cause the octopus just leveled up too, and that motherfucker look like a beast now. Also, he got this attribute that every time somebody hits him with a physical attack, they get poisoned.
Also, there's strategy. There's different forms of strategy in this now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll knock both of these two out.
The color is beautiful. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Damn.
Yeah. I like all the fighting too because it's just different. You know, Pokemon have a little shake here and there, but they did really good with this. It's not as big of a grind as you guys think. Like, I've leveled the little mushroom dude up probably about 3-4 times earlier this morning before the live stream. I was playing this shit about, shit, I woke up at 7 for some reason. So between 7 something and
Man, I woke up early to find my phone dead. Goddamn.
Oh, that sucks. I charge
I'm
that
like,
shit at night, man. I never deal with that.
I do, but it seemed like when I was asleep, my phone fell off charge and it just died. I'm like,
Phil
fuck.
Spencer took it off charger.
It's not what you say. Snuck in.
With the PlayStation Legion this morning.
You say he snuck it and took it off charge, huh?
Yep. And then, compared to Pokemon, I have noticed there's a couple more Pokemon that are, you know, monsters on this game that don't evolve. You know, like they're just, you know, they have a Cubone on here. They spell it differently, but it is a Cubone character on here.
Oh, it's from Spot. Arnold's back.
Arnold's back. What's going on? So, yeah, guys, wait. As long as I have my old PS4 account, I can still access my games which I brought online, right? Yes. You can still access your games that you brought online through your old PS4 account.
Wait, what is he talking about exactly?
He asked a question on Twitter, I think a couple days ago. I think something about he didn't have a PS4. He said it on the chat. He just wanted to know if he still has access to his old games. He has access to his old account, so he wanted to know if he has access to his old games.
Oh yeah, you would still have access to it. Why not?
Yeah. Let me see. Humiliating slap. Probably too slow, yeah. Alright, that's too slow. This motherfucker halfway to leveling up. This actually is a quick process. But I like all my Pokemon to be at least in the 40s. You know, the octopus and this mushroom dude, they're in their 30s. Well, actually, the mushroom is about to be 35, so he about to be halfway to 40. There are some Pokemon trainers over here.
I see, Arnold. I see.
There's one Pokemon trainer over here. I'm going to just see if I can fuck him up, man. Because I could get a lot of experience if I fucking do this battle. If he don't fucking kill my weak Pokemon, I can win this fucking battle and he can give me a lot of fucking points.
Yo, Jay.
Oh, fuck me.
Yo, Jay.
Yeah, what's up?
I might have seen if someone wants to hop on the game with me. Keeps on freaking calling me, so
Okay, man. I'll be here until my food gets here, hopefully.
All right, man.
Okay.
All right, man. Peace out.
Peace out. Okay, cool. Food got delivered. What is the name of this shit? Oh, I'm swapping him out. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad. Experience was good. I'm guessing there's some good Pokemon over in that bush. Well, I ain't gonna push my luck. I'm gonna go heal. God, this mushroom dude is so weak, man. I wish he was strong already, but, you know, gotta level him up. Also, like Pokemon, the early Pokemons had Pokemon that would follow you. This alternative started out like that. They did good. What the fuck are those things? Okay, you attacked my motherfucking mushroom 2 times. He's out. I need to go swap him out with the fucking octopus. There you go. That's the fuck you get. Both of y'all about to take some poison. There you go. You're dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. All 3 of us about to level up to our next level. Good shit. Let me see what's going on here. I'm gonna see if I can put the fucking sound on for you guys. Okay. It's 2:30. My food is here. Let me go get that. Okay, they're all healed. All 3 of us over the next battle or 2 should definitely be leveling up. There's no evolution so far that I know for the other 2 though. Oh, this looks nice. This one looks fun. There we go. One shot hit. Everybody should be leveling up off of this. We want the 35. Huh, he leveled up but he didn't fucking evolve. Shit. Come on, 35 now. I'm guessing that when he's at level 40, he will fucking evolve. I know this is a little bit different. Basically, it's like how many times you level up after you receive the Pokemon that helps them evolve. There's something over here in this bush. Smoke bomb. Okay. Oh, looks like it's definitely about to rain out there. Fuck. Well, make sure I got my umbrella and everything. Hate this fucking weather. It's this summer. I don't know what the fuck I want to do type weather. Kind of wish they did know what they wanted to do. Okay. Arnold, you say, I really want a big surprise from Sony, even if it's only one. Yeah, me too, man. That's how I feel. I feel the same way. You know, give us something good tonight. You know? Give us something good. Yes. One round, no hits. Good shit. Uh-oh. We got a red alert. We got a red alert. Okay, it looks like God of War is leaving GeForce, the NVIDIA GeForce Now, which is a service on PC that allows you to play games. God of War is leaving the service. The publisher has opted out. Really interesting. Again, I mean, why? Sony's smart, but they backed themselves into a wall. If you want people to subscribe to your service for God of War, why put it everywhere else? You know, like, they're gonna have to start coming back off of some of the stuff they do. You know, because they're doing things to benefit themselves, but, you know, if your games are available elsewhere and you want people to buy them on your platform because you make the most money, you know, you kind of shot yourself in the foot because your game is available elsewhere. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Good on them for doing that, man. Take that shit off fucking PC. I mean, it's not off of Steam, but it's off of NVIDIA. GeForce Now. That's better than nothing. You do not need God of War everywhere on PC. I mean, it's already everywhere on PC because of piracy. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Floodgates are open. Okay, nice. The Assassin's Creed Origin 60 frames per second update is now live. PS Silent Night said it's really good. Good shit. Frostbite. Nah, I only stayed a little bit later because I had to wait for my food to get here. But I'm leaving like in the next about 15 minutes or so. I would love to, but I got no room to take off today because there's a coworker that's already off, and yeah, they're gonna definitely need me. Got a lot of work ahead of me tonight, but I'll be live streaming the. I'll be doing a review tomorrow, a live stream review tomorrow morning, early in the morning. I should be going live before 11. I should definitely be going live about 10:30. Yep. I wish I could live stream it tonight, but I gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. I'm gonna see if I can get this mushroom motherfucker one more level before I leave. Nice. Really able to get some good experience right there. 844 experience for that battle for little boy, little guy, Mushi. Mushi the mushroom. Good shit. That was a good battle. I didn't have to take him out at all. See, that's what I want. I want him to be strong enough that I don't have to rotate him out and he can finish a whole battle. That way he can get even more experience and level up much quicker, as you can see. He was able to pick up 800 by not being swapped out. My other guy was able to pick up about 500-600 experience. Not bad. I can't wait to see what this state of play is all about. I mean, it's interesting. It's going to be the latest one we've ever had. Keep your eyes on the fucking fox squirrel, I guess. Experience off that one. That's beautiful. Get another battle in here. Ooh, fuck. You're dead. Just focus on him. Great, one shot hit. Fuck, they're a menace. Especially because they keep fucking poisoning my dude. There we go. All right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, fuck. All the experience with me. He died. Wasn't that bad though. 800 experience for the mushroom. He died of that. That's not a bad way to go out. See if we can knock this motherfucker out. It would be nice to knock him out with one move, but I don't have to see that shit happen. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Put me to fucking sleep. Can't risk it. One more hit and you'll kill my fucking mushroom. Fuck. What? Oh, these fake accounts, bro. crazy out there. I should check. I should check what the weather is. Oh yeah, Darkness One, this game is fucking dope. It's definitely a good game to scratch that Pokemon itch. Like, for real. I just wish there was a way for me to get back to the other areas. But everything about this game is really, really good. You know, really good. Evolutions are great. All is good. I just wish my Pokemon was stronger. It's raining like shit out there. Thunderstorm. I hope everybody know we are literally in state of play territory. What the fuck happened? Ah! I know that wasn't a thunderstorm. What's going on, Games for Eternity? I know that was not the thunderstorm that turned off my PS5. No, that was the PS5 that turned itself off. No clue. Oh my goodness. Is it almost done? Okay. I've never understood that shit. I'm never gonna understand that. Right. It's raining like a motherfucker out there. Like, bad. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm out. I gotta get ready to actually head to work. Ugh, looks like a pretty fucked up day today, huh? Oh boy. Raining, but state of play in the NBA Finals. And I know I got a lot of fucking work to do at work today. It's gonna be really interesting to see how this day goes. Okay.